media to start castigating things. It is for our own good. It is also for the good of our Prime Minister. It is also for the good of every personnel serving the Biafran people in exile. Yes. As you are in exile, the government also have to look after you, while the government in the homeland will also look after Biafrans in the homeland. So, our fundraising, publication, announcement goes forthwith. BRGIE Biafra Recognition Fundraising. You all know what we fight for. And you all understand the Biafran mandate. So I will not explain this one too deep. But every Biafran should understand what I mean. We know ways and manners things are done in the Biafran liberation. We don't need to come to the media to split everything to the enemies of Biafra. Going forward, our fundraising, just make it short, is for Biafra recognition. Yes. We have declared the restoration of Biafra, and now our campaign is on the recognition. Liberation is done by Biafrans in the homeland. But for that fundraising flyer, for that publication and announcement, use Biafra recognition, okay? That's what we should use now. Like I said, we understand our Biafran mandate. We know everything that we have to do, and it is not everything that needs to be spelled out in the media. But use Biafra recognition, okay? And those that are doing videos, and you start calling APM in the Biafran government in exile, you start calling the ministers in the cabinet in the exile, you have to stop. We have the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, is the one in charge of the liberation in the homeland. He's the one in charge of the defense in the homeland. So stop tacking the APM to the liberation in the homeland. Stop tacking me. Stop tacking any other ministers. We are begging all of you. I'm not here to fight anybody, but I'm here to pass a message that will move us forward. And some of you said you did not see Biafra Liberation Army do fashion parade on 30th day of May. I want to ask you a question. A man that his house is on fire, does he have time to go and wear IKOM? 1 million, please. You may answer this question. A man that his house is on fire, that is supposed to be looking for fire extinguishers, will that man have the time to go and start looking for the best hair attire, ashoke, to wear? Or will he now be going to look for the best of the shoe menders to make the best of shoe for him or her? Or going to look for the best tailor to mend the clothes? A man whose house is on fire. Rage and fury, please. A man whose house is on fire, will he be going about looking for where to buy palm wine? Or will be looking for how to quench the fire? Rage and Fury, are you there? 1 million, are you there? I want you guys to give a voice to the answer, please. Rage and Fury, 1 million. I think you guys are sleeping on that microphone. I need voices from
My
people
minister,
to answer.
I'm here, sir. I'm here, sir.
Okay. Did you
Yes,
hear what
so,
I asked?
no, I didn't because I was a little bit distracted with something. That was why I didn't respond immediately.
Okay, thank you. Let me repeat the question so that those that are coming to the mic now can even partake. I said, a man whose house is on fire, who is supposed to be looking for fire extinguisher to quench the fire, will that man be going to look for where to drink palm wine or where to get the best tailor to sew the best clothes where he go wear? Which one he go do first?
With all due respect, my minister, he's only a foolish man, only a janjaweed that will leave the fire extinguisher that he have to go for, look for water and start pushing the rat that is trying to save the rat that is inside. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Please, who else have answer to give? You can go ahead. Just tap on your mic and go ahead.
My answer is that
it will be the greatest foolishness and stupidity for a man whose house is on fire to begin to go and chase rat. You understand? So that would be the height of stupidity. Thank you.
Thank you. Another person can pick the mic.
Such man whose house is on fire
is a man,
a madman.
The fire burn the man up now. So the man have to look for something to use to quench the fire, not going to chase the.
Thank you. Who never talk? Make you carry mic, put your own answer.
In fact, such man must be a madman, must be a foolish, lazy man that abandoned his house that is on fire and went to drink palm wine instead of him looking for extinguisher to quench that fire. He must be a lazy moron.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who never give his own answer? Make you carry Michael.
I do hear my Minister of Information.
Go ahead, Lucky Star.
All those saboteurs, now them go they chase rats when house they burn, and all those people that lack conscience in this Biafra struggle, now they chase rats, they leave fire, make it burn the house, and to as many who are allowing Biafran to be destroyed, so that they can begin to look for their own selfish interest. One thing, may Chukwu Okike Abiama destroy them. He say. Thank you for that.
Thank you. All right. I see many people even want to give answer to this question. Daniel, Eunice want to give answer. Amuche. Hey. Oh my God. All right, as you enter the mic, Daniel, pick the mic and give your own answer. There we go. I can hear you. Thank you, Wachineke. Daniel, over to you. Daniel the light, over to you. Daniel, it seems you're having network issues. Okay, Eunice, go ahead.
Yeah, my minister, anyone that is asking about parade of the of our BLA, the same people saying that they are not seeing enough Woto, they want you to use the same money that should be channeled towards Woto to go and do parade. Do they know how much parade costs?
Thank you. Who else have not spoken can pick the mic and give answer. Okay, Abigail, Honorable Abigail, over to you. Pick the mic and give your answer.
Oh, can I go ahead?
Thank you, my honorable minister. In fact, it is the most unthoughtful of a thing for a man whose house is on fire to be chasing rat, cricket, or anything like that. Anybody who does that just so stupid, the most foolish person on earth. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Abigail. The best one, over to you.
Okay, it is only a foolish man that chase rat or go and gossip when his house is on fire. It doesn't make any sense. Any man who does that is the most foolish man in this world. And any person that is saying that we should go and do parade where everywhere is catching on fire, that man must be a very stupid person. Thank you.
Thank you to my wonderful media personnel, my media ministers. You are all the excellencies of the media. Yes, you guys are doing well, because calling you guys the excellencies of the media, you guys have shown an outstanding feature and quality. Yes, in all you do and what you have been doing and the way and manner you give this Biafra message to the enemies of Biafra. Yes, our Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland who are sacrificing their lives. Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland whose responsibility is to do what? To defend motherland, to expunge the terrorists. First and foremost, those loopholes that you people use or Abu Fulani to create to them and against them, that almost sabotage them deep. They have locked those holes. That is why some of you cannot penetrate again. That is why you come to the media and start crying. Yes. You cry the way you can cry. You can now call the names of those people are projecting and say, these are the people you know their names. It doesn't matter to the Biafra Defense Forces because they are very, very busy on duty. Just like we made the analogy of someone whose house is on fire. That has been the situation of the Biafra Defense Forces since after the declaration. And when you heard that 30th of May was approaching, it was not a sit down and look moment. It was not a time that you are less busy to come and start doing fashion parade online. It is not a time for those that do not have, oh my God. These men and women that are putting their lives on the line for Biafra in the homeland, they have sacrificed everything. When I mean everything, I mean everything. The only thing they breathe on a daily basis, the only thing they ponder about, the only thing they talk about and reason is how they can liberate Biafra land. As the enemies are sitting down and planning in Abuja and bringing down the terrorists down to Biafra land and many armor tanks, what Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland are doing is planning of how to destroy those enemies, defend themselves, so that you will not hear that Biafra land is taken over. When you sleep and wake up and hear that the Biafra you all voted in a referendum in 2024 from February till November 30th, and then we all gathered in Finland, and 517 delegates adopted that mandate of over 50 million votes from the Biafran people to declare and to establish that formal document of the declaration. When you sleep and sit down here in diaspora and hear that that Biafra which you declared has been taken over, has been destroyed, that declaration you did has been destroyed by one Nigeria, how will you feel? When you hear that they left the defense of Biafra land to go and do fashion parade, how will you feel? You see, nowadays we get to understand that it is the most deterred or tattered clothing that makes a lot of noise inside the box. Those that are actually contributing from 50 ejema, 100 ejema, 150 ejema, 200 ejema, 1,000 ejema, 2,000 ejema, 3,000 ejema, You will not see them come to start looking for a way of destroying what we are doing. Do you know why? Because before you think of embarking on such, you would think of all your sacrifices, all your money that you have spent to see that Biafra come this far. Mhm. You will reconsider. You will calculate. A brother was giving a testimony the other day. He said, I started this liberation when Oyendo started in 2012. And he said, I was funding this Biafra to the point that I did not have something on me again because I needed this Biafra to come tomorrow. So I funded with everything I have. But because of those that surrounded our Onyendu with all the sabotages, they did not allow Onyendu to make a very lucrative progress. Once we hear them coming out to tell him he must do accountability and show them everything, where the money is going, how they are doing. And he resisted until he wanted to, oh, let me just hearken to the voices of my cabinet members. Listen, no, cabinet members, so not you that is in the media, cabinet members. And then when he opened his mouth to tell them where the transmitter is, it was not up to 1 week. The transmitter that has been in Biafra land and nothing happened, nobody knew. He kept it secret. Within 1 week that he now unveiled the location of the transmitter, I thought they wanted accountability. He gave accountability, just a tip. Within 1 week, Nigerian government located transmitter. They took it over down to Abuja. Why? Accountability. Accountability in a government that is not fully functional with sovereignty in the homeland. Accountability of a government that is in exile. Accountability of a freedom-fighting government that is yet to stand and take full control of the motherland. You want to do accountability that will now show the weaknesses of your government, so that at the end of the day, you use that one to destroy what we have built so far. I know I woke up today and I saw that many people were attacking APM online. And I clap for them. I clap for them because I even heard some of them say APM should resign. Those of you that voted him to be the APM, the way you people voted him to be the APM, go and undo him, the APM, because he's doing nothing. We are not saying anything. I laugh. Hey. You know one thing I love about you people? You continue to exemplify your idiosyncrasy in different ways. If the APM was not as stubborn as he is and useful as he is, will it be good for the Prime Minister to have kept to this very day? Will it be good to have stood his ground in the times of travails for us to this very day? I love it that you people are sleeping and waking up and you start attacking APM. And you are calling for his resignation. Hey. That means he is actually the kind of man we need. Because if he was a low life, he would have bowed to your pressures long before now. So Biafra need men of steel, men that can stand the test of time, men that can face prejudice, men that can face this kind of backstabbing, men that can face this kind of Evil. You can't appreciate him for what he has done so far. And you can't do anything. And yet, you are using your platform to castigate him. Many of you make so much money from the social media by using the Biafran government to do programs. But you cannot bring just 5 cents from all this money that you use Biafra government to do propaganda, to pay back and donate to the government of Biafra. No, you can't put your money to support the Biafra. But no. All you can do is to use your mouth. You guys should go and check your chronology. Right from when Oyendo was kidnapped, and then PM came about, and then the media team rallied around him, and then we now catapulted ourselves into autopilot. Go and check your chronologies. All of you that are talking against APM today. Go and check what has ever been your pattern. Has your pattern ever been to see how the government can progress, or it has ever been sitting on the fence to do attack? It has ever been sitting on the fence to ask, what are they doing? How are they doing? They are not doing anything. Has that been your way of life since 2021 that Oyendo was kidnapped? Because some of you don't go to check your scorecard. If you go and check your scorecard, you'll get to understand that some people have been cursed. Yes, because if you have not been cursed, you will not always be on the side that will be used by the devil. From 2021, just go and check. How many times have you guys that are using your same mouth today to castigate, to destroy what BRGIE are doing, and what the defense forces are doing, and what the lobbies are doing? How many times have you guys been used by the devil to see if you can destroy this very government? Some of you, you use your mouth in destroying and attacking the PM. And later, when you still have problems, you still run back to the same PM. And when some of your platforms were destroyed, it is the same PM that now create awareness and publicity to bring you guys back to limelight. Today, what are you guys doing? When PM was detained, you guys use accountability propaganda. You use slander and blackmail on the Biafra Defense Forces. Who came to the media to tell Biafran people and the entire world that Biafra Defense Forces generals are kidnappers? Did it come from my mouth? No, it didn't come from my mouth. It came from same you people today that have come out again to start talking trash. That's why I say some of you should go and check your chronology of how you have always reacted to things, or the ways and manners Satan have been using some of you since 2021 against the Biafran people. Because some of you will claim that you are spiritually minded, but you are the blindest of all. Because if you see through the spiritual, you will understand men that have come with their pure heart and mind to sacrifice everything for this Biafra. I don't know when some of you now became the spokesperson of the Biafra Defense Forces. Biafra Defense Forces is an independent body that are in charge of the homeland. If you don't have the defense of a country active and alive, that country does not exist. That nation does not exist. Those are the people that are the Biafra in the homeland. Without those people, you don't come out and talk win. You don't come and talk to them. You don't come and speak for them. Few days to the 30th day of the Heroes' Day, the Biafra Defense Forces spoke, and they left a message for the Biafran people. Did you assimilate that? Did you take that to heart? No, you did not take that to heart. You did not consider the message that they dropped as a national broadcast. You did not take it, no. You want them to come to the media and be singing song and dancing for you. You want them to leave the war fronts where they are fighting war 24 hours. You want them to leave there to come and start wearing uniform to dance for you. All the uniforms that they wore and danced for you on the 23rd of October, 2023, what have you done for them? Is it not on that uniform they wore and danced for you and gave you communal parade and saluted all of you? And then at the end of the day, what did you say? You say they are kidnappers. They are fraud. You see, when you guys want to create evil, you now go and look for the name of Okenkere to put inside. And if it was not Okenkere that was the APM, you guys would have still done the same thing to whoever would have been the APM. I'm telling you today. If it was Minister Imama Dubom that was the APM, hey, Una for don't destroy that one more than the way Una want destroy APM. I'm telling you. Because Minister Imama does not know how to even speak too much. Yes, he's a man of few words. And he's not a man of social media. He's not someone that can come to start battering words with you on social media. So you people now would have destroyed his image. Hey. Oh my God. I love what I am saying. That means APM is actually doing something. If he was not doing something, the attack will not be coming. They will not assemble many of you to come and start attacking. Yeah. Because when you do anything and you're fighting against one Nigeria, and then you're not seeing calumny, you're not seeing people gathered to come and attack you, that means you're not doing anything. That means you're not fighting the Nigeria for them to feel anything. No, you're not feeling your impact. You're not feeling anything. Your efforts are just on the back of a cock. But you see, now we have just identified that APM is actually doing much. But you know that your effort as a Biafran will make him do bigger things than he is able to do. If you spend your time on a daily basis to create awareness about the fundraising that we need to raise for our recognition, for our political and diplomatic games, do you know what that will achieve for us? If you spend your platforms on a daily basis to preach about the good things that BRGIE are doing and achieving, do you know where we will get to? If you spend 5 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours narrating the good achievement of BRGIE, do you know where it will skyrocket us to? Do you know the impact that it will create? You guys tried accountability sabotage. It did not work. You guys then tried, we wanted to align with one Nigeria, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, bring him to convention, to destroy convention. It did not work. You guys now came with another one. We collected money from Nigerian government. I shared the money with Okenkere. And we put the money in BRGIE account. We use it to sabotage Prime Minister. It did not work. You guys now brought another one. $250 million was paid to Okenkere and Sonny. Did not work. You guys came with another one. Monthly salary of 400 euros. It did not work. Oh my God. The next one was Biafra Defense Forces are criminals, they are kidnappers, they are fraud. And you made you made a long broadcast for it. All of you use our generals in the homeland to do videos, long videos, castigating and calling them all manners of names most especially the ones you see and know their faces. Holy Ghost was the worst on your topics. Hey, simply because he is not Igbo. You people were calling him out because he is not Igbo. That he has come to destroy Biafra that is for Igbo. Chai. See, I ignored many things. Because when I listened and I asked myself, this is not the agenda that Prime Minister had for us. But in the absence of Prime Minister, some of you have started creating segregation. Start bringing ethnicity into it. And I laughed. When you people want to do program, I watch all of you. You will keep General Butuzo aside from the attack. You keep General Gentle aside from the attack. You focus the attack on General Holy Ghost. And you people say he's Sonny's brother because he's from Calabar.
What the enemy want them to play? The exactly card the enemy wanted to play. Hey!
You guys played this game, played it for a long time. I tried so much to ignore and then keep focus because I don't want to quell fire. And I continue to ignore. When I listen to the conversation between NGOZI, Pharmacist Diana, and Adadirama, Ada was saying they don't care about whether they give money to Holy Ghost. They can give money to Butuzo, give money to Gentle, give money to the rest. I say, eh? Because before now, you people have already planned this behind the scene. You people have been doing program. That Holy Ghost is a coward, is not. Please, you guys should not take me memory lane because I'm just trying so hard to see that we move to the next stage. So you guys should not take us backward again. You guys have only done sabotage since after PM was detained. Even after we made sure messages came from PM to you guys so that you will stop destroying what we have been doing. You will get the message, but you still continue on the sabotage. You will still continue on the sabotage. When you listen to some of them, they say, I am supporting BRGIE because of the order from PM. I am supporting Okenkere because of the order from PM. Yeah? So that means if PM don't say anything, you would have destroyed, you would have continued to do sabotage. Because you're not sincerely for Biafra. So you now think that the BRGIE or the Biafra we're fighting for is for PM. You think that if PM now stop or denounce his quest for Biafra liberation or freedom today, that he will not see food and eat, that it is PM that will suffer. We forget that you are the one that will suffer. Because PM already has a life where he is. And the Okenkere that you're making a topic already have a life. If he want to live and rot in America, he can so decide. But how about our women and children that are in the homeland? How about our friends? How about our loved ones that are in the homeland? These are where our focus should be. Not about, okay, don't use okay as the topic. No. Don't come and use okay. Don't come and use PM as a topic here. When you want to be evil, speak it clear that you are evil. And stop saying, if not because of the message from PM, if not because of PM. No. It means you are naturally evil. And you're using PM's message now to Biafrans and to you as an excuse. So, the nonsense you're doing today, did PM send you to come and start talking that nonsense? When PM is here, some of you will now claim to be semi-God, that you are very righteous, you will not even come to say anything that will destroy the government. When you say it, you stand very far to say it. And when PM say it, he will send message to you guys to stop that nonsense. And even when he send message to you guys to stop, you refuse to stop. You guys will still continue because you love the money you're making from it. At the end of the day, Biafrans will start leaving you one after another. Until when you now realize, you will now come and start talking from another tone. Just to make you understand that you came here to check how much you can make, but not the Biafra. Because if you have crossed your mind for Biafra, what you should be doing now is, what do I do in the media to support the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland? What do I do in the media to support the Biafra government in exile for Biafra recognition in diaspora? And I repeat it again. The APM is not the one commanding Biafra Defense Forces. Our PM is not the one commanding Biafra Defense Forces. I'm not the one, none of the ministers. We are all in exile. Those in the homeland are doing things in the homeland. The Biafra Defense Force is commanded by General Igwe Butuzo in the homeland, and the Chief of the Defense Forces Council. So I wonder when some of you will come to the media and start telling us what the Biafra Defense Forces should be doing in the media, and what they should react to and what they should not react to, when the Defense Forces Council have not come from the homeland to say anything. You now open your platform and start talking for them. You now start directing how they should operate, where they should go and where they should not go, how they should talk and how they should not talk, what they should wear and what they should not wear, who they should address and who they should not address. We are not in competition with Honorable Fulani. Honorable Fulani is working for one Nigeria. So when you see her display men on uniform of black and black, you're now telling us that Biafra Defense Forces did not display black and black uniform to come and compete with Honorable Fulani. Mbano. People that their houses are on fire don't engage in competition. They are too busy in the battlefield. We need more support to the Biafran people. Yes, Biafrans in the homeland, they need more support. So when there is town hall meeting, please don't miss it. The liberation is in the homeland. That is where it is happening. Biafrans in the homeland raise funds to see that things happen. Support them. Because when you are expunged from diaspora, where you will run to is the homeland. We will only get recognition of Biafra in diaspora. We will not get the liberation of Biafra in diaspora. We will get it in the homeland. So it is happening in the homeland, with Biafrans in the homeland, sacrificing their lives on a daily basis. So if you know how to talk too well in the media, don't come to the media and start calling the name of APM and aligning him with command from Biafra Defense Forces. Or he's not doing what you want him to. You want him to come and marry wife for you? Or you want him to come and give you some money? What do you want? The other day, the other one was saying he's only carrying bag and taking photo, but yet we cannot see your own photo and your own bag that you're carrying, and you are hiding behind the camera. Isn't it a shame that you can see someone with evidence of his bag, carrying his bag, in as much as you're curious to know what is inside the bag, yet you can see him is a walking human, not like you that is a walking corpse that we don't know how you look like. We don't know if you're talking from the sick bed. We don't know if you're on diapers. But you see a man that is not on diapers, that is walking with his 2 foot, going everywhere that he needs to go and come out. And he's not just taking mere photos. So, like some of you will go to Plaza and take photos. This one is doing his own inside the White House, Washington, D.C. You guys are not ashamed of yourselves. You will clap for another freedom fighter from another country, but when it comes to your own is to start castigation. You castigate from January to December, you cannot put anything on the table. So you guys should think of something else. Because as far as I am concerned, anything accountability, which I know is something that will destroy this very government, you guys can go to hell. Okay? Anything accountability that will destroy this government, you guys can go to hell. Yes. My prime minister knows me. So in his absence, he knows where I can stand. He does not even need to send message to me to say, change this stand. He knows where I can stand when it comes to the account that has to do with this liberation. Don't play with the Biafran government finance. Yes. Because it is this accountability you people use. You people use this accountability to destroy the mindset of Biafrans after convention. I want to ask some of you, how many of the Biafrans that you told them that Sonny and APM and Nigeria, that they are sharing Biafra government money, which at the end of the day, you destroyed their minds because of your sabotage? They cannot have the courage to come back to donate to support the Biafra recognition. They can't also trust your words again, because since when you people took the mic and started telling every Biafran all over the world that all the money donated to Biafran government, that we are eating the money, and that men on ground, like you people tell me that time, that they are zipping Gary. You people use Minister Success' name everywhere. Today, I have seen that people have started using his name again. And I laugh at many of you. I laugh. Some of you don't understand what PM also did. And I laugh. I continue to laugh. The heartbeat of PM. The heartbeat of PM is this Biafra. And he knows where it is situated. Because for him to put his life on the line, he knows the consequences. And then when you are playing with his heartbeat and you are going deep that place, oh my God. How many of the people that you did program and sabotage the funding of Biafran government, the fundraising? It was when we are on live fundraising. That is when you guys are doing a counter broadcast. You will put the Biafra government fundraising live on air while we are live, convincing Biafrans to bring their Ijema to support Biafra. You will put the Biafra government fundraising live on air the same time, and you'll be doing counterproductive measures to destroy people's mind. Now, I'm asking you, since some of you came back and say you are repented, or you have repented, or you are repenting, how many times have you even sat down and then, while the fundraising is going on, you down, or after it has finished, you sit down, create like 5 hours, the way people used to do propaganda against it. Then you now put my face again, put Ajare's face again, put APM's face again, and then start telling them that every lies that you lied against this Biafra government, you said Sonny kidnapped people in Biafra land and killed them. You said they collected money from the Nigerian government. You said the fundraising money, they are the ones sharing it, using it to push container to Nigeria. You said they are the one that betrayed Prime Minister. They collected money from Nigerian government. They even came to the point of bringing Onyendu so that Onyendu will come and destroy the convention so that the convention would not hold. The same convention that Una Madam refused to release the money that everybody paid to New Mandate through their ticket for the convention. But you all knew this, but you love evil and propaganda. They gave you a card and a script to read, and you continued on it. I'm asking you now, since you claim that you people have repented, how many of you have taken that bold step to sit down, bring some of those videos that you did, those propaganda, or if you don't bring those videos, sit down. Just say today, you are here to undo all the evils you did. Then you start telling Biafrans that all the evil you did it out of compulsion, or you were stupid, or that the spirit of Satan entered you, or that you were told to do this because you will get this. That all these things that you did and said that they are all lies, that it was just to blackmail and destroy. How many of you have done such kind of broadcasts? So that those people that you corrupted their minds in the act of destroying Sonny, destroying Ajari, destroying APM, destroying BRGIE, destroying Biafra Defense Forces, so that those people that you destroyed their minds can now listen to you and have a second thought. How many of you have done that? And can you produce to me how many people that you destroyed their minds against Biafra support in the funding, which deviated away to go and sit down on defense? How many of them have you reconverted back to come back to take your words or to accept their faith and to continue supporting their liberation from where you destroyed their minds? How many of them can you vouch and tell me that they have come back? Yes. How many? You want to see everything happening within a twinkle of an eye, but you don't consider the magnitude of the sabotage that you did and how far it has created a vacuum and how long it will take to repair. You see, it took you people just 2 to 3 months, right? 2 to 3 months or 4 or 5 to do the sabotage. And that sabotage destroyed what we had built since 2021 when Oyendu was kidnapped. And now, you people cannot fix it back in 1 day. You people cannot also fix it back in 2 days. You can't fix it back in 1 month. It is even difficult for you people to fix. Because if I were someone that you came and told that Sonny is a criminal, is a traitor, you put that on his face and APM's face and Najari's face, you tweeted it everywhere, you use it for broadcast every day. Then today, you came back and then start telling me, go back and donate money to that place where Sonny is. I will be looking you with one eye. Yes, I will not trust anything you say again. I will be looking at you and asking you, is it not the same person you said destroyed Prime Minister? Is it not the same person that you said betrayed Prime Minister and handed Prime Minister to Finland, and then Prime Minister is not out yet? So how do I take your word now? How do I believe and know that it is not true when Prime Minister has not come out to confirm to us that it is Sonny and Nigeria and Okenkere that betrayed him? You see? You see how all the people that you destroyed their minds with propaganda and blackmail against Biafra, how all of them are still on the fence seated? Because it is hard for them to believe anything that comes out of your mouth again. They are in a confusion state. They are thinking of where to go and how, and where they should not. But tomorrow you jump into the media, you want to see Biafra Defense Forces do miracle. You want to see us talk to 100 lobbyists. You want to see us talk to all the people in the White House in Washington, D.C. and get Biafra today. And you forget to understand that it is a process. considering your sabotage, you have taken us 97 steps backward while we are trying to forge ahead to go. From all the sabotages you people have done, how have you tried to correct it, and how have you corrected it? No, you have not corrected anyone yet, too, and you cannot correct it. The house was built since 2021 when Oyendo was kidnapped to November 2024 as PM was detained. You guys have now used December, January, February, March, April, and now you have entered May to destroy everything. And you're still on the path of destruction, destroying. You're not on the path of amending. No. You have not been able to bring back one soul that you destroyed their minds to support Biafra mandate. But yet, you are embarking on another outrage to destroy more. And when I say that some of you are coarse, somebody will say, I am speaking harsh. Because you need to check yourself to know, why is it that anytime that they are looking for Okpa Biasika, and it is you. Every time they're looking for Okpa Biasika, it is you. Anytime they're looking for Okpa Biasika, it's you. Why don't you allow your Okpa Biasika to fall on another person's head? Why must it be you all the time? We have a lot of things to do, and we need to protect our APM as we protect our Prime Minister. Yes. And we need to protect every Biafran in exile, while those in the homeland are under the watch of the Biafra Defense Forces. And we need to watch the back of everyone so that the enemies that have gathered don't come to destroy and to take away. This is not time for distractions. The APM that you people are dragging his name left, right, center now, he has a lot on his hand to do. What we are doing is not what is blah, 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 blah on social media. It is the back-end job that is done behind the scene. Support Biafra mandate. Don't say you are supporting APM so that some of you will not go kaka. And don't say you're supporting PM so that some of you will not go kaka, because some of you don't even love to hear their names. But you will sing their praises when you see them as if now you love them past. But say that you are supporting Biafra. Say you're supporting Biafra. Don't say you're supporting APM or you're supporting PM. Say you're supporting Biafra. Come and support. PM is not the Biafra you're fighting for. APM is not the Biafra you're fighting for. These are just people that have put their lives on the line as sacrificial lambs. And some of you may not understand the implications of their existence being in this Biafra liberation. Because there are many people that have so much money and they have so much comfortable life that they cannot even want everything they have in America to be aligned in this Biafra mandate. Because they fear for their riches. They fear for their lives. They fear for their family. They fear for their pocket. They fear for their existence. There are men that are risking their own lives and what they have worked for many years, just to see that this Biafra is gotten whichever way. And then the only thing you do is to come to the media to start destroying their names. Is it that they made a mistake of putting their legs in the Biafra mandate with you guys? Or is it that they made a mistake of fighting alongside with people that what they know best is to destroy their own, but not to uphold and to support and to give them everything needed? Is that what it's all about? Let's take a new turn. Let's take a new turn. Let's take a new turn. Sheath your sword from all angles and focus your prayer to Biafra. Focus your prayer to the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland for them to be successful. Don't come to the media to start attacking them that you don't see what they are doing, because that shows how inhumane you are and how useless and how idiot in nature you are, because it's only an idiot that is not concerned about the fire burning in the house, but is concerned about fashion parade. You're not concerned about the battle the defense forces are fighting day and night. You're concerned about the Nazi fashion parade. So they should leave fighting war to come and do fashion parade for you so that you will be happy. Support them. Support the APM. Pray for our Prime Minister. Pray for our Supreme Leader. Pray for all our leaders in BRGIE. Pray for God to remove the spirit of Biafra in everybody. Because our Oyendu said, we have a formidable array of enemies, both within and without. Both within and without. So pray for God to remove all the spirit of Biafra. We need progress. We need to go forward. We need to get to our destination, but not to start waking up to see that you want to tear this apart, you want to tear this apart, you want to tear this apart. Bring the best you can that will unite. Bring the best you can that will move us forward. Everything you know will do us best. That's what we want to see. Not things that will destroy what we have built so far. And if they buy some of you over, you cannot destroy what we are doing. Not within the next 150 years. You cannot destroy it. Many of you have tried, and you have seen where you have ended up. You have become a disgrace to the Biafran people. That is why, even till tomorrow, when you talk, Biafrans will not take your word, because they will look you from head to toe to say, this same mouth that you have destroyed already, this same mouth that you have used to destroy many things already, is it this same mouth that is talking? I need to go and use the sieve of Erasmus to sieve your words, to know the one that I will take and the one that I have to ignore. So make yourself a useful tool to Biafra. Don't be a curse. Yes. We need to go forward, not backward. You people have drawn us backward for the past 5 months. If all the energies you people used to draw us backward for the past 5 months was used to push us forward, we would have gotten more success than now. I don't know whether it doesn't bother some of you. The same mouth that you used to destroy, you are coming to ask for accountability of what we have done, when you were busy destroying what we were trying to do. How will you now get accountability for yourself? Did you contribute anything for positive outcome? No. Everything you contributed was negative to destroy. So are you now asking for accountability of the dangerous destruction that you have done for the past 5 months? Some of you should be ashamed of yourselves to talk at times. But because social media is where some of you feed on. Social media and the money you make on the social media is the reason some of you actually put your leg into Biafra mandate. That is why whatever you see, the way you like it, that is how you talk. You don't care about the side effects, the repercussion, and the negative effects of what you're saying against this very Biafra. You will spew it the way you like, and then you claim to be seen from your anus. If people are the people that claim to see from your anus, see from the ancestor that is in your anus, you'll be saying nonsense. Then you come and talk nonsense. Support Biafra government with everything you have and come down from defense. Those of you that they have destroyed your minds against the Biafra government, know ye that they did not destroy your mind against Sonio because it was Sonny's name they used. It was Okengere's name they used. It was Ajare's name they used. You saw our faces everywhere. But you did not destroy me because I am still here waxing strong. Even as I sleep and wake up every day, they call me up anywhere to talk for Biafra and to ask me questions for Biafra. I am not backing down. But you that was using your mouth and your platform to think that you are doing Sonny, it was not Sonny that you were doing. You were doing Biafra. Yes. You were doing Biafra. If I am someone that is afraid or runs away from battle, I will not be back then. I will be talking again. I'll go and hide. No. But no. So you guys should not think that you have arrived. But know ye well that you were fighting Biafra. You were destroying Biafra, but you were not destroying Sonny. You were not destroying Ajare. You were not destroying Ogenkere. And you cannot say you are destroying these people while you are destroying Biafra. It is Biafra that you keep on castigating and drawing backward. When we are supposed to achieve what we are supposed to achieve in one day, you will make us to go back to now achieve it in 100 days. I know some of you love that the Biafra mandate will last for the next 10 years. Yes, so that you can make so much money on social media. That is the narrative. You people don't want us to end this fight now. You don't want us to get to the destination now and finish it once and for all. No. Hey, you want it to continue so that every day when you open YouTube, you open Facebook, you open TikTok, you open Twitter, you will go and check the statistics of how much you're making on a daily basis and monthly. Imagine somebody coming to show us on social media that this is how much he has made when he was attacking BRGIE from December to January, February, March, April. And then when you look at it, you saw the statistics as high as it was. You see, from thousands of euros he was making when he's doing propaganda against Biafra government. Then the day that they now stopped and decided to listen to the message that came from PM that said everybody should fall back, stop destroying and attacking the lobbies, stop attacking everyone that is doing something that is taking us forward, and stop destroying what everyone in the homeland are doing to sacrifice for Biafra. When you check that month, that they now mellow a little to listen to what PM said, that very month, their traffic, their money dropped. I have to tell you, they enjoy it when they are doing the propaganda and the blackmail and slander, because that is where the money is coming most. But when they are talking the truth and putting it the way it is, pushing the progress of Biafra government, pushing the progress of where we should go and how we should be, and what we are bound to achieve, and what we have done already, how the Biafrans in the homeland have spoken in loud voice that made one Nigeria, to now see the effectiveness of Biafra to the point that they have to now start looking for our Prime Minister's head. No. When it is time for them to talk about that one, their traffic will go down. They will not make a lot of money. So they have to engage on topics that will gather so much gossipers, because they love to hear gossip. gossip that would destroy the foundation of the house, gossip that would destroy the minds of people that have been donating money to support the Biafra mandate. I want to ask some of you, how do you feel that you sleep and wake up, you see somebody make a video online, and then the video is circulating, and the video is telling you that Biafra Defense Forces are kidnappers? Please, those on the mic, it's time for question and answer. Everybody should answer this question. If you sleep and wake up, and then you see that somebody made a video, the video is circulating on the media, and the caption is that Biafra Defense Forces, that they are all kidnappers, they are fraud, and you start calling their names from A to Z, you're explaining how they are doing kidnapping. How will you feel if you are supporting them to liberate Biafra land?
Honestly, I would demoralize the supporting them, and in fact, the demoralization will be much, and I don't. So, in fact, I won't even know what to do. I will be so sad, having known that these people, I trusted them. They are not like that. Yet somebody that supposed to defend them, offering that mouth. If enemy said that, I will understand that the enemy is so. But those who are praying them with us, who celebrated them, don't to say such thing. Oh,
Thank you, Machineke. Another person should give us
my
answer,
Minister
please.
of Information, the best word, the best thing that we do, best thing to just make it very brief. The first thing that will just come to my mind is that, is just to, as in, is to see them as a symbol of sabotage. That is what will come to my mind. And as a Biafran, I know what that means. It's just for me, I won't allow that to hurt me so much, because we have seen a lot. So the best thing for me to do is just to, unfollow them and, just see them. They are just it's just a symbol of sabotage. That is the best word for me to use. So you know what to do to sabotage. So you just stay clear from that. That's all. Thank you.
I just answer as a novice. Maybe
please, can I come in small, please?
Hardcore. Go ahead.
Yes, my information minister. The most painful thing in this life is when people are doing something dangerously wrong, and before the world, they are presenting themselves as the holier and the holiest. I was just passing through my phone now. I found out that this Biafran Divide TV, because it's not United, Biafran Divide TV is having a program, and someone is asking a question. Before you ask government what are they doing, you must clear your conscience to know, as in, to be sure that I am contributing something for the government. Then if the government is not doing anything with that which I'm contributing, then let it be that the government is not working. Do you know what this idiot say? He said that his broadcasting is also a contribution. That he's not contributing, but he's doing something. I want to tell Biafrans that you see these people, so-called acclaim self-independent, whatever they want to, journalists they are claiming. These people are not with us. They are there to raise money for their personal pocket. They have destroyed the army with their words in the past. And let me tell you, if rain falls now, the water from that rain can wash out a footprint on the ground. But the words from the mouth, the rain can never wash it away. The damage that these people have caused to the quest of this struggle can never be washed away. That is why whenever I'm talking, I will always let you know that in my own dictionary, forgiveness means sin. If you forgive somebody, you are a sinner. In this struggle, we are not going to let anyone bring us down again.
Never.
And for those who is gathering yourself about 8 p.m. You see this particular period is not going to be like every other period. Any scratch on his body, we are going to scratch the roof of your father's house. Direct to your home. Because I said it earlier, that the chaff that was removed among us, when you remove chaff from the beans, the bean will be okay. But when you put the bean inside the water, there are some remaining chaff that will float. I said it some time ago. Now, this bean is inside the water. That remaining chaff is floating now, and they are the people instigating this. We are not going to take any distraction again from anybody. If you are not going to work for Biafran Republic government in exile, get the hell out. We don't need you. I am not happy with all this going on. Seeing my prime minister face in that court alone, tears run down my eyes. And someone is there castigating even the remaining pillar that is holding the government. Do you know how much OGOJA has put in this government? Have anybody tried to ask him, now, have you gotten your money back? Yet he's still putting. When he tell you Anonymous is giving 2,500 AJ, 3,000 AJ, do you think there is any Anonymous? He's paying that money. He's earning money. How to earn money? His own money. Why can't we wake up?
Your family put together cannot even put.
Every year we want to dance on the same tune. Every year we want to play the same key. This time around, we are not going to spare anyone. Enough is enough. Please, I have to leave my mic here because I'm driving. Ebon.
I believe everyone should remember my question. My question was, thank you, Adko. My question was, as you pick the mic so that you know how to answer. My question was, you sleep and wake up, and then you saw that the Biafra Defense Forces who are sacrificing their lives for you in the homeland on a daily basis, that you wake up and then you see people making, or somebody make a video. In that video is alleging that the Biafra Defense Forces, they are all criminals and kidnappers. And he started calling all their names, from the first general that you know to the last. You now that is in the homeland or anywhere and you have been supporting these Biafra Defense Forces, what will be your reaction? Or how will you feel to this video that you just saw online? The next person can pick the mic.
Good evening.
They will find.
Good evening. Yeah, BIAFRANS. My information minister, I greet every Biafra that is here. My name is EFIK-IBIBIO. There is one thing I want to try to chip in this case of so-called, I will call them so-called repented Boko Haram or Abu Fulani BRGIE, because I have seen it is as a lie that these guys, they have a group they are working on. But I will try to enlighten our people today. These guys, I think they have a different plan entirely. With the question you asked, if you wake up one day and you see somebody that is saying the people that has been fighting for you are criminal, they are kidnappers and this, I want to give you my personal experience. You understand? I am part of the men on the ground in my own place entirely, set up by Obatobi. I was part of the government in my own town, in my own state. I participated in a lot of things in my state. So I know many people that was fighting, that was so sincerely in what they are doing. Even the ones that were buoyant enough, that were even putting up their finance on what we are doing. But do you know that immediately Honorable Fulani rose up? So many of them was, I can say like 70 to 80% of them went with Honorable Fulani. And we that are very spiritually conscious and minded, we notice that Honorable Fulani is not a sincere person. I hope I'm here. I'm coming out.
Yes, you're coming out, but we don't want to hear you aligning over Toby again into anything, but just make your submission.
All right, sir. Sorry, I'm sorry. So we knew that somebody like me knew vividly well that Honorable Fulani was never in the line of what we are doing. For the sake of her standing on the podium on that particular day of declaration, dissolving BRGIE, that was when my spirit said, no, this is not it. Then my story goes like this. I know of many people in my own state, in my particular state then, that went out of this, what we are doing, just because of the exposition and saga of Adadio Rama. I talked to so many. There were many people telling me that, can't you follow what Adadio Rama is saying? Hey, don't you hear what Adadio Rama is exposing? I say, bro, these guys, this thing, they are just being sentimental, because from that convention already, Adadio Rama was so partial, because I heard her over and over calling Ada of the state that he was thinking that the woman came from, without knowing that the woman is a Fulani woman. He was calling that woman Ada of this, Ada of this. We know the shame, we know the carry last, all those things. It was a very clear partiality that the woman started playing there. It comes to a limit that when these guys was fighting, the whole man we believed on, the whole man we trusted on, someone like Remy Just, was very, very bold to call them kidnapper, call them every name. Though, as of Remy Just own, I was not surprised, because I had a spiritual man that has told me several times that Remy Just is not sincere, is not what he used to be, is not what he thinks that people think he is. He's a very big liar. The same man told me about NGOZI too, but I thought maybe you don't know what he was saying by then. You understand? But the question here remains this. I would like Biafrans from now, from today, to start seeing these people as another functioning group that want to take over power. Another set of group that want to take over power. I don't know the ones that are behind them, but the three of them I know, the clear three of them I know, is one man called Biafra Unite or Stupid Unite, I don't know. And the same Adadio Rama and the Remy Just, they thought that they know more than every other person. Those guys are forming something else, and I knew there is something engineering them from behind. Nobody should be surprised that maybe this guy NGOZI just bribed them to come out from that group and come into BRGIE and put asunder in BRGIE for them to scatter, so they will keep on what they are doing. It is possible. You see, we black people, nothing is impossible for us to do. A black man will come and claim to you that he's the most purest person in the earth. At the end, you will discover that everything she or he is doing, he was doing it just because of benefit, what he stands to gain. So, to me, the government should know from today that we will give them less listening to them. And again, our deputy, my boss, Van Van, Igbo people used to say, any hand you are shaking and they start passing the nail of the hand, definitely that hand is turning to another thing. I'm calling my boss, is my boss, he knows me very well. I'm calling him to order today. He should stop associating with these people, because the association is having with Adadio Rama is giving them the morale and the effrontery for them to function the way they think they have come in to do whatever they want to do. Because even I discovered several times, like 2 times, when the government condemn or somebody go against what Biafra Unite is going for, not coming out to condemn what is bad, and they claim to be fighting for Biafra, Adadorama will come out publicly and say, yes, Biafra Unite was saying the right thing. He was doing the right thing. He was doing so. This is a plot, and I have seen the group. The physical group that is showing up their face is 3 of them. But I am sincerely sure that there are so many things under. People are supporting them. And we want to let them know a new man has gone for this Biafra issue. We are not going to continue this way, and we are not going to be happy, because if we let anything happen, those spirit that has gone for this issue, they will not let us rest. We that are sincere should focus on what we are doing and pay a less concern to those bastards that are claiming that they are also fighting for Biafra. That is my suggestion this night. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you, Wachineke. Thank you. All right, best one, you can go. We need to start relieving the mic so that others can come up. There are many other people looking for the mic. Okay, best one, over to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, my minister. I do appreciate you and everything that you are doing.
And remember my question, no? I hope you are in line. Remember the question I posed.
Yes, Can you repeat the question? Please?
Okay, the question is, you sleep and wake up, you enter social media, you open your phone, what you say is that someone made a video showing the faces of the Biafra Defense Forces and telling you that they are all kidnappers, they are criminals, calling all their names out one after another. What will be your reaction?
First of all, my reaction, I'll be very sad and I'll be totally disappointed on that person. What I come to understand that the people doesn't even know.
Wait. First, you need to iron out 2 things. The Biafra Defense Forces happen to have been your lifeline, which you understood and owe them so dear to your heart. So, with this narrative of blackmail and propaganda or whatever message that you bump into the media to say, what will be your reaction to the Biafra Defense Forces, which you also dear, then the person that passed the message?
The person, for me, I know that the Biafra Defense Force, our life, they are the people serving our life. They are the people guiding our lives. You understand? And I know how our Prime Minister hold them very dearly. You understand? And for any person coming on the social media, that's why I sometimes when I see all this nonsense on the social media, coming on the social media and castigating our Biafran Defense Force, honestly, I would be totally disappointed on that person. And one thing that I find out that people don't even know that we have a government and they don't respect our government. You understand? And they don't even know the meaning of the government. You understand? So then the disappointment is too much. And what we are saying that they discourage a lot of people that we are trying to bring in to donate, and they're trying to make the fund to be even more. You understand? So that's why when this whole thing started, I made a statement about the Honorable Fulani. In fact, I said I will put gun on her. You understand? Because a lot of people, she pushed them back. And I don't have any morale again to go and start preaching to these people again. Because so many people are scared. So many people don't want anything to be leaked on what they are doing. People are scared. That's why anytime our Prime Minister will come up and say that if you are scared, that you're 100% sure that everything that you are doing with him is 100% secure. And this woman is coming out making everything publicly. Doesn't even, so I don't even understand. It doesn't, there is something I want to say here, and it's giving me a headache and it's pissing me off. Our people should know how they come on social media to say something. And our people should know how they post some certain thing on social media. And there is one that is coming for our so dearly person that we are holding, and he says something about success, which I don't like it. And the one Bam said, you type some certain thing that you don't even know, that you are pushing another narrative to make them to start thinking that as if that woman is doing something something right. You understand? People should analyze everything that they are putting on social media. It's very, very important. I'm so disappointed this time around. It's not what we need. We need to come together and put head together and push this thing forward. And again, Kerry, people are fighting and acting prime minister. I don't even understand what is actually wrong with our people. This man is not losing anything. This man is have nothing to lose. He's putting on a life on his line and trying to protect every one of us. And some stupid people, which we don't even know anything about them, we come on space and start saying something stupid against these people. That's why our brother have said here, we are not going to take lightly with all these people. We are keeping very record and we are going to deal with them. Enough is enough. We have to move forward. It's not only us that are fighting a freedom fighting. Every time we keep on disappointing ourselves, keep on misbehaving on social media, thinking that, honestly, I'm very, very sad and I'm very, very angry. I don't like what I'm seeing on social media, especially from people that we hold very dear. If they want to put something out there, they should be mindful of what they are saying. And it's very, very important. Thank you.
Thank you, Mwachaneke. Next person, Chooks. Chooks, over to you. Chooks. Chooks, you're not ready? Your hand is up, you're not ready? Okay, Senator Endless.
Sorry, please, can you give me just something like 7 minutes? Thank you.
Okay, Abigail, go ahead. Abigail is not ready? Okay. Mazonyeka, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister for Information. Thank you so much for, you have actually spoken well. If I was just something like composing here, I am now. You know, all protocol observed, BIAFRANS. Sorry for not, because this time around, I am not angry. I am not angry. But I am calculating what they will get from me. Yes, because I divide this in two forms. If you are not
Mazonyeka, wait. Mazonyeka, wait. Who just finished speak now? Was it best one? Who just finished speak? Best one. Okay. Best one.
Was.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Continue. I have to bring best one down so that we can bring more people up. Go ahead, Mazonyeka. Sorry for the interruption.
I am calculating what they will get from me. And the one that is faceless.
Please, my Minister of Information, you can pass the co-host if you need an assistant, please. We are here.
Yeah. I will do that. But we shouldn't last too long here. As far as everyone on the mic are on, we will soon leave because the time is hot now. We have many things to handle. Go ahead, Mazonyeka.
Thank you so much. You see, before I was even speaking against China. When I hear the way they treat their saboteurs, and they will just spy everybody from any blood at all. I said, but now I can see that China is so good. I've seen that they're so good. They did the right thing. I would even do more than that. I'm telling you. You see, I can forgive external enemy, Fulani, yes, than to forgive these ones that are inside with me, that claim to be part of me. But yet, he can do anything against me, not about any charge against the defense forces. They are backbone. Is unforgivable. Forgiveness is a crime. Is another punishment of offense. Is another punishable offense. Forgiveness when it comes to these people. And that money, this thing you are doing deliberately, I am telling you, unless if I am not from Urieke, you can never live to eat that money. Sorrow will be your shadow. Sorrow will be your shadow. And your days will be dark and slippery. Destruction will come upon you on our way. And calamity to member of your household. Then the moron that says is the sea. I don't know what you think.
He said,
there is a comment.
You think that pregnant women, everything was about own ancestral land. So you want to use to gamble. I'm telling you, hey, I'm short of words, but all I'm telling you, if you know why I'm short of words, you will know how much I hate you, all of you that actually join us back. You think you does us back? No. You can't. I pity you. You are children. You are children. We partake. Biafrans, be tough and expect the tough, and be tough and expect the tough. Prepare for the worst and expect the worst. We are going to overcome. Our leaders told us, go to your mental power. That is where you go now. All these people, we are going to put them one side. Like that brother who spoke last, he made a point. They have those who are backing them. They are trying to form a group. But we are going to tell them that we are blooded sons and daughters of the soil. And our resolve is rigid, not flexible. Thank you.
Thank you, Wacheneke. And please.
My information minister, I want to add small paper and thoughts to what my brother just
when
said.
you finish you come down from the the mic.
Oh, yes, of course.
So another person
once
can
I
speak
finish,
the
I will
mic.
go out.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, Mazi Onyedika Chukwu nwanne nwoke, to be sincerely speaking, you are on the point. The era of consideration is gone because we keep being soft. Look at what my brother just said now. The Chinese people, they don't pity betrayers. Even they can even release foreigners who commit crime. But you see, that person that aided that foreigner to that crime, Chinese don't even only deal with the person, they deal with the entire family. We have not been able to deal with those who have been disappointing and betraying this struggle. That is why some are still warming up to even do the worst. Look at someone like Ikenga in South Africa, open his mouth and projecting that our Hamadike should be given life imprisonment. And this man, every morning, he will open his shop in the street where there is Ita boys. And men who are Biafrans are there. If it's from another country, I can't delete here entirely out of this planet. They will face another thing. We will keep nurturing those who are injuring us. And when the wound is healing, they will come back and they say, please, mistake, I made a mistake. We will bring them close and they will use their fingernails and open the wound again. This Adadorama we're talking now is currently online with the Biafran Divide TV. Right now, they are making program. She has spoken there. And tomorrow, one of our ministers will still go to her own YouTube channel and they will begin to talk. What kind of courage or foundation are you building for her? Please, let this stop. If we are in government, let's stand in government. Anybody that want to do anything should take permission or come to us and we'll tell the person, this is how you're going to do it. Not we going to them. Because going to them is like bringing ourselves down and giving them the courage to do more. So I support you, my brother. May the spirit of all who died for the sake of Biafra begin to rise against all who are forming another group of betrayers and their families. They will never know peace. Nah, Ebon, Ebon, all hell, Biafra.
Chooks, are you ready?
Yes, am I coming out?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Thank you. The question you asked is a very big, thoughtful and thoughtful question. First, me hearing that.
Mazi, we can't hear you again. No. Are you far from your phone? Are you using earphone? You're using earphone. Remove the earphone so that we can hear you. Remember to unmute yourself. You're muted.
Am I not?
Yes, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Am I coming out now?
Yes, we can hear you now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello?
We can hear you. Can you hear me?
Am I coming out?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Am I coming out?
Oh, it's like
Yes,
as
we
you
can
remove
hear
your
you.
Like,
Maybe
earphone,
choose. Can you hear
he
me?
the
should
audio
go
is still
down and
coming.
come up again.
All right,
Maybe
that
let me
should be the
speak now.
case. Yeah.
Yeah, choose. Go down and come up again.
Can I speak now, please?
Yeah, Senator, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good evening, everybody. Good morning and afternoon, depending on where you are listening from. Thank God so much because of this question. You know, sometimes there are people that we hold in high esteem in this struggle, such as our, the broadcasters. Sometimes we don't even know what they believe. Like right from time, I know who Biafra Disunite is and was, because he come here only to make money. Right from beginning, he is not a freedom fighter. He has not been. And people believe so much in him. We like him. I like him. Do you know why I like him? Because when I want to see trending news, then I will listen to him. When I just put it, I will say, yes, this thing happened yesterday. This one is happening today. Or maybe this one might happen tomorrow. He has the news. That's the only thing. He's never been a freedom fighter. I said it. I can put my hand on fire because of that. You know, so some people that thought he is a freedom fighter, they now believe everything he is saying because he has the news, because he has been here, he has been on this news for a long time. It doesn't mean that he is part of what we are doing. He's never been part of it. That was why last year, when either January, when this thing started, when I was trying to bring out something about him, I was taken off the mic from me. You know, I was pissed off. After some minutes, I was giving back that day. I said, no, I'm no longer speaking. I've lost my thought. I don't want to speak again, you know, so that I don't have any problem with anybody. The question is that when I hear that these people that have been, defending me, that they are now kidnappers or they are this and that, I will be offended. I will try to think. I will try to know. But because of me, because I know them, because I really believe in them, I will not just believe it like that. You know, I will not believe it. But because of the people that it is coming from, I will now begin to have second thought. That will make me, if I have been doing something, if I have been paying some little cash that I have that I used to support, I will withdraw it, which will make the struggle not to be moving as it's supposed. This is why when something like somebody like Hadadi Olama say, okay, she was called and she is a sort of repented, but she didn't repent fully. I can assure you that. How can you repent fully? You are told to come back. You come back. You now say you are independent minister, independent broadcaster. Who made you that independent broadcaster? And when you are broadcasting, instead of you, because you say you still believe in BRGIE, you still believe there, when you see something that you think with your own mentality that it is going wrong, instead of going to calling APM that you have his number, calling Ajere or calling information minister or any of these people that are in the cabinet, instead of calling any of them, you go to the media and say, I'm a different minister. Anybody that does good, I will say it. Anybody that does bad, I will say it. Now I'm calling an again. First of all, remember that APM, whatever you call, it's not part of me. I don't, even when Batobia it was here, I don't use that thing. I don't call him prime minister. Talking bullshit. Instead of calling these people and tell him, okay, see, in this struggle, because of how it's going, this liberation, what if we do it this way or this way? But you just come out openly and saying he is not doing this way, he's supposed to do this. What is happening? All these things. This is not what we are here for. If you know that okay, ndị Igbo na-asị ebe onye na-egu ka ọ na-awachi, that place that you dig is where you close it, when you are in something, you will know, you see how it is going. When it is going bad, you try to cover it up so that it will not bring a problem, it will not flop. Okay, now you see that Biafra Disunite wasn't part of this, and he is bringing problem now, calling something that is not supposed to. When all these things started, why didn't he? Okay, he even broadcasted about the charter, knowing fully well that this side is the right place to go. Instead of saying it, he just openly put it on the air so that if you know the right thing, follow it. If you know the bad thing, follow it. Because that thing, he didn't even say, look, this one is the right thing, because he doesn't know which one is the right or wrong. And let me tell you again, it might be because of what he was receiving from this woman that made him not to speak the truth, that made him not to stay on the right side. He said, okay, I don't want to offend her because she has been giving me money, so let me just be on the fence, without knowing that that fence is what is going to even buy him, you know? Okay, now, he started it with calling for, what is it called? Protest. Calling for protest. From that protest, he started diverting, putting hands, putting mouth where he doesn't supposed to put mouth. Okay, to tell you that our sister is not fully repented. She doesn't see anything good, anything bad, anything bad about Biafra Disunite is doing. This is not good. If you are repenting, repent fully. I don't even know who said you've repented. Because when you say, it's like those people that they're meant to be on the fence now, they are like them. She is like them. Call spade a spade. And when she began saying, look, I'm not following Arabu Fulani, I'm not following Gankere, but go to BRGIE. When even people were even asking her, should we pay to that BRGIE? She was still on the fence. She said, I'm still thinking because Umajana want him to talk to them, and he has to come to this platform to speak to Umajana. Huh? All these things, they are bullshit. And they're supposed to come out, all of them, if you know that you've repented. Say those things reverse those things that you said before. When you bring the pictures of our noble men and said they were traitors, why can't you just come out right now and say, no, please, what I said that time, I was wrong, I was totally wrong. I was, or being deceived by Arabu Fulani, whatever reason you will give it, but do it. I thought it was what they're supposed to do, like maybe do it again, like 3 months, because that one, they did it more than 4 months. At least they would do the reverse part of it, so that it will sink into people. This woman also, she was clever. She did what DOS did that time. What DOS did was to tell people not to listen to Simon Ekpa. Don't listen to him. Stop listening to him. Stop sharing his program. Yoruba Fulani told them, stop listening to BRGIE because they will deceive you. Without them knowing that she was the one deceiving them. Because as I am now, nobody on this earth about this struggle, even you, or information minister, if you tell me anyone that is contrary, I will not believe you. Nobody can change my mind. The thing is that everybody should be well rooted. Listen to all these expositions that Obatobi have been doing, MLK have been doing. You'll be rooted on this thing, and nobody will even change your mentality. Thank you. Let me just yield my mic here. Thank you so much.
Mazi Leroy, Senator, it's like you have not answered our question, but we got your submission. We asked one question, so answer that one before you drop mic. We say you sleep, wake up, you see Biafra Defense Forces that are your lifeline that have been defending your mothers and sisters, and somebody made a video and said they are now kidnappers, they are criminals. What will be your reaction to the video? How will you now see Biafra Defense Forces? Senator.
Yes, thank you. I answered it somehow. I said I will be offended. Secondly, I will not believe it. Then I will still wait watch out to know if it is true or not, because I'm not in there with them. Then the person that said it is someone that I believe. I will maybe think, maybe if he've gone out, if what is it? If backslided, maybe he doesn't know what he is doing, which was what happens to the Alama that time, and all the hosts of them that followed them. Maybe like the first one they brought
If
was that they were.
if you were supporting Biafra Defense Forces financially, and
Mhm.
then on seeing that kind of video, will you allow your financial support to go
No,
to them again?
no, I will stop. I will stop. I will stop
Thank you.
until further notice. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable Abigail, are you ready to speak? We love to treat our ladies with honor. Honorable Abigail, are you ready to speak? Okay, she's not ready. Please, do we have another lady on the mic so that we don't bypass protocols? Okoria. Okoria, when did you become a lady? Okay, speak. Let us hear you. If you not be lady, hey, ladies are
Good
here.
evening.
So,
Well,
good evening.
good evening, sir. I'm just joining now. That's why I raised my hand up.
Okay, wait
Mute
for
your
your
mic
turn.
first.
Wait for your
It's
turn.
late.
Don't claim lady.
It's late. It's late here. It's late here. It's this to level. I was there to 2.
Okay.
But
You're calling in from the homeland.
yeah, I come for 100 years. It's late here.
Okay, let's give you that preference. Go ahead.
I greet everybody, all our brothers. I greet all of you. You guys are doing well. So my information minister, I want to greet you specially. So I want to talk to my people.
Yeah, before you continue your talk, the question on the table is, you know Biafra Defense Forces to be your security, your lifeline, your army, the one protecting your women and children. Then you sleep and wake up and you have been supporting them. You see that somebody made a video calling all their names, showing all their faces, telling you that they are kidnappers and criminals. Will you continue to support the Biafra Defense Forces?
You know, when they are doing all those videos, they think they think they want to tarnish the image of Ogenkere or any other person. They don't know that they're destroying our people are destroying themselves. When they are doing it, they are doing it with joy, because they want to give you, they want to get money from social media. They don't know that they're punishing themselves. Now the repercussion of what they did a few months back is what they're receiving now. Then they're looking for a way to push it to one side and look for somebody that will blame. Everybody will answer his query when the time comes. Our people are so wicked. Our Biafran people are so wicked. Sometimes I wonder the way our people reason and their behavior. Now they have scattered everything. Now they are looking for who they want to condemn. That is the person's fault. They see they sold few months back is what they are reaping now. Because I feel bad. I feel very bad when I see our people making such videos few months back. The same men that give their life to fight for us. You come on social media, you blackmail them. You change the heart of people that are contributing money. You make people to turn back against those army. Sometimes if I look at fundraising, I shed tears. Every Saturday, if I look fundraising, I shed tears. And they are expecting those army to continue with the little change they are getting to fight for. The same people that turn their back against our people. They are the ones who push NGOZI, who sponsor NGOZI to do this rubbish you do on social media. Because without them, NGOZI cannot do anything. NGOZI cannot do this thing. NGOZI cannot do anything alone without our people. Now they push power to NGOZI. Now NGOZI have doing our own thing. Now they are turning back, claiming they are independent broadcaster, independent journalists. Now they are complaining. They are talking about calling protests. How many people are paying audience to BRGIE? How many? How many people are following NGOZI? You are expecting BRGIE to abandon the lobbies and focus on men on ground. Why before we are moving forward with the two parts we are moving on with them. The lobbies, they are doing their job. Men on ground, they are doing their own job. No complaint. Because of wickedness, because of envy, because of jealous, and nobody want to stand on the truth. The people that are suffering every day to make sure that they gather little things to make sure they keep the fire burning. Every day come out to come and question them. The same way they are pushing our Hamadike, they pushing to Nigeria government. They have started again. You don't know how to do it. You didn't do it well. Well, why not to come out? Let us follow you. Nobody want to come out. Everybody now is on top fence. If everybody now is hanging on top fence, who is going to lead the movement? So I want to encourage all of you. You guys are our hope. Disregard whatever they are saying on social media. Do not give up. Because what they are trying to do now is for everybody to give up. Everybody should hang on top fence. So that they will form their own group. The way NGOZI form our own group. Disregard all those nonsense. Do the little one you know you can do. At the end, victory will be our own. That's the only thing I have to tell everybody here. Anything you know that you are doing, do it very well. And God will answer our prayer. Our Prime Minister will come out. They have caused a lot of damage. Now claiming innocent. They cause a lot of damage. They make our people to turn back against BRGIE. They make our people to turn back. They start with blackmailing everybody. Now they're claiming to be innocent, while other people are sinners. No problem. We are watching. We are watching them. We will know how everything is going to end up. But I know the little we are contributing, God is going to use it to do miracle for us. That's the little I have to say. Thank you, everybody. I'm listening.
Thank you, Okoria. Before you drop your mic, answer your question straight. You slept and woke up, you see that Biafra Defense Forces who have been protecting your mothers and children, and you have been supporting them financially. Then you now say, yes, you are in the homeland and you've been supporting them financially. You now see that they are telling you that they are kidnappers, that they are not your security is protecting your women and children, as you know. They say they are now criminals and kidnappers. How will you now do your support to them, or how will you see them?
And cast snatchers.
Cast snatchers.
I will not give them my money again because I feel that maybe I'm supporting criminals, so I will not give them my money.
Thank you.
And that's what is going on now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. So I want everyone to be understanding the concept of why you don't see many Biafrans supporting this Biafran mandate. You don't see many Biafrans supporting the Biafra recognition in exile. You don't see many Biafrans supporting the Biafra liberation in the homeland. It is because of what some of you have used your mouth to do in the media. Yes. So as you are starting another phase of it today, remember that the damages that you have caused already for the past 5 months have not been repaired, and you are yet embarking on another one. Those people you destroyed their minds, that turned their minds away from Biafra Defense Forces to support them in the homeland, you have not been able to bring them back, yet you are starting another one. Okay, Honorable Abigail, are you ready to speak? We will always check on you first before we go to the men. Okay, it's not ready. Who
Yeah,
else is on?
yes, yes,
Okay, you're ready. Go
Honorable.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone listening. That's a very strong question. But seriously, for me, who has been on this movement and this journey? And for somebody like, I heard that from Remigius. I felt so disappointed because I do listen to him. And what I did immediately was to unsubscribe him. And I knew he was lying from the pit of hell. And I wouldn't listen to him. And I would say every other person who was listening and will not go back right now to continue listening to this person, that means, how is it that this same person that castigated our BDF, our men on ground, the people we supported for several years now, will come from nowhere to come and tell us this? What is the guarantee that whatever he will be saying subsequently is right? That is the reason why we should unsubscribe him and stop listening to him. I will continue to support the BDF, my honorable information minister. I will not subscribe to nonsense from the YouTubers and those of them looking for money. I care not listening to them because I understand what the journey is all about. And as it is, I am one of them, chosen from my mother's part to volunteer for the coming of Biafra. And no vagabond born of a man or a woman in the name of Remigius or his cohorts, or the group or assembly he belongs, or wherever he thinks he's going to lead Biafrans to destroy us or to sabotage us. Onyendu said, even in 1 million years, they will not succeed. And that is on this mandate I stand, my dear honorable minister. I will continue to fund my BDF, irrespective of whatever nonsense they vertebrate that comes out from this foolish one's mouth. Thank you so much. And I join everyone, whoever is listening and who will be going to listen to the idiots tomorrow. He has no power to stop us from funding our BDF. Not even the useless statement that comes from his mouth, unverified. Today he said he heard rumor. This is somebody who depends on rumor. That is why he even said in today's speech, he was broadcast, he was doing to his people and listeners. That means he is not reliable to be listening to. So anyone who is listening to him is doing more damage to yourselves. We don't need to listen to such people who depend on rumors. Yes, my dear honorable minister and everybody watching, I am not deterred. I know many persons must have been gone into this or deceived or demoralized from contributing further. But if you know where you stand and whatever you are doing, somebody like Remigius cannot stop us. And nobody like him or trying to resemble him or come in his form can stop us. We move, Biafrans, we move. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Abigail. That is because you know your stand on this Biafra mandate. And for those that are babies that just came into the Biafran mandate, they wouldn't know what to do. For example, someone that just got converted into the Biafra mandate when the Helsinki Convention just finished. such person waking up to see that the Biafra Liberation Army that was unveiled in Helsinki are now termed as criminals and kidnappers. That person that does not know much will definitely take that message. And the first thing he will do is to run to the Biafra Defense Forces support portal to unsubscribe his or her support to them. So, thank you. Who is reaching out from the homeland that is on the mic so that we give you preference? If you're from the homeland,
My minister,
Alpha,
my minister,
go ahead, Alpha.
please, I beg you, I'm not from homeland, but for more than 16 hours, I have not closed my eyes. Please, it's just that this space that is holding me. Please
Go
let
ahead.
me go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you for the privilege. First of all, my minister, I respect you. You know, I once said that I know that just the way our PM will never disappoint our leader, MNK, the same way you will never disappoint our PM. I said so, I wrote it out, and I believe in my spirit. I'm not saying it because you're here. Unfortunately, anyway, first of all, I greet every Biafran, most especially our women. My beloved brides, our women of Biafra, I greet you, the true mothers of earth. The men in the house who are doing things that you're supposed to do, I greet each and every one of you. The enemies of Biafra, those that are trying to get us down, we are watching you people and know that you can never succeed, because no matter what, truth will always prevail. First of all, I will go to the question you asked, my Minister of Information, and I will give example. Senator have taken words from my mouth on one thing he said, because when you hear such, for those many who are weak in mind, who do not have mental toughness, it will make them to be the way they are, because this thing that is happening just happened during our leader, before our PM picked everything up, picked the bullet, and all of us, you, my Minister of Information, each and every one of us, we supported him, we pushed him before he could be able to gather the family back. Because why I said so is this: when you said such thing like what you said about the video and you say it, those who are weak, they will stop donating. Just like I will give example what happened here in Brazil where I am. They had a group. My minister, you were the one that made me to go to that group. I started doing one or two things. Started talking to people that I see. I even brought in some people. Our funds that they are not doing, people started donating, even if it is small. But when this issue of all the evil plans that they had came up, it happens to be that the only one standing with BRGIE that I know is just 3 people. Myself, my beloved sister that is here on space watching, my superior, and also one person. Then others, because of emotion or whatever they think, they followed the other side. But what is happening today? 95%, 99% of them are not even donating the money that they were donating again. Some of them, when you ask them, they say, in fact, they are tired. Some of them, they see it as his business just because of the action of these evil people. But one thing I will say is this, and I will say it again with no apology. Shame unto you that you are a man and you are watching your house burning and you leave it, you're chasing rat. Or maybe you will tell me because you did not go to school or because you are not, you just came to the struggle, you came in yesterday. I will keep using myself as an example. I'm a primary 5 dropout. But that does not mean that there's one thing our PM said some time ago when he was reading about government in exile, the nations that had it such. He will tell you, go and read. Don't just come and listen to him. After that, you go and take that book to read so that you see it for yourself, not that he's the one telling you, so that you will read and see things by yourself. If you don't know something, what is the need of you not going to go and make a research? The mentality of the zoo have destroyed our people. Somebody will come now and tell me our people were intelligent. Just like our Minister of Information said, many of us were cursed. How can you tell me that you reason? Just like what this mad dog did on a day of the remembrance of our dead heroes. And this woman, with those who said they are pastors, that they were praying, they went there to do what? It's a very big taboo because we were supposed to be mourning of our heroes. And some people were going, spitting on their face. And people does not know what that they did that day mean. So what do I have to say? The only thing I have to say is that, like what you said, my Minister of Information, what she did is what is playing out today, is making our military not to be doing what they're supposed to be doing. But I ask you question, you that is saying what are they doing, what have you done? And also I have a message for you. I know this message will get to you, Mr. Whatever you called yourself, Biafran Unite, so that you know you're the one I'm talking to. First of all, I don't respect any man who hide his face to come and talk to me or maybe whatever, because since I know you, the only thing I know you to be is that you are just somebody who is opportuned to come in, and unfortunately your ego, your negative ego you have, make you to feel that even if you know how to say it, you will even want our PM to come to you and plead with you and ask you to come in, or maybe to come and ask you, come and lead Biafra. Just like you are still waiting for what happened. Now you are waiting for the BRGIE to come and invite you because you are who? Because you are who? If you feel you are a man, show your face. If our militaries are showing their face, that is taking the bullet. If they are showing their faces, they don't hide. I mean, why should I listen to a crap like you? It's those who gives you, who makes you popular, those who listen to you, because I don't know you. As for me, you are just a shaft. You're just a shaft. You have sold your studio, and you're doing the biz of what those you sold your studio, what they ask you to do, and people are still listening to you. That is why I say we Biafrans, we have to work on our brains, on our mentality, because if we know things, we should not be listening to. Nobody will give this guy listening ear. That is why he's messing around. And that is why when he talks, they're listening to him. But if nobody listens to him, he will just go down. Okute can do better than him. I will tell you, you Biafra Unite. Again, what I told Ugo, the time that he was messing up, I asked him a question. I asked him, I said, does he think that if our
prime minister now is having a cabinet, he will be the choice to be the in the ministers of information. So he's the one that we Biafrans are going to present to the world class that this is what we have. This is our choice. So Biafra Unite, I am asking you, so you think now that if Biafra is being declared that you will be the choice of Biafra, you will be the Biafra face in journalism. Is that what you think? Because we are thinking through our annals or what? You know, you people, you don't, sometimes I don't know what is wrong with you people, but it's those who are making you to be important. That's all I have to say. But those who are waiting for you, for me to come and tell you the right thing to do, even if somebody tells you something and you can't get it right, go and make research, go and ask questions. When you ask questions, you must surely get the result if you truly know what you're doing. But when you don't want to ask questions and you're there, you're gossiping because that's what you do. If you are doing something, you will go and make research to be able to understand what you're doing. But as long as you're gossiping around, wasting time, you're not doing anything. And that's what makes you, even women are better than you. Because they are, I mean, our women are even doing wonders. In fact, I just don't know what to say. Despite being that, my sister Nkiru, please, by today or tomorrow, I will still send you my receipt for my 10 Gemma weekly, which I know many of us have forgotten it. We are here holding our government. We are talking about Ogenkere. What have you done? Common this thing that we can do. We claim we have votes, 50 million. I know we have it. But if each and every one of us cannot, most of us, even if it is 1 million to be given one Gemma weekly, it goes a long way. It goes a long way. But people will be here, you're waiting for government to use their dick to come and work for you. You're waiting for Ogenkere to come and bring he will buy you the war jet to come and fight the zoo. Because you are there, or you will wait for the men on the ground for them to use their dick to fight. And every time you come, you yap, you gossip, you're waiting to hear, you're waiting to hear one or two things or three, or maybe that miracle you're asking, you want God to do for you. Because God has given you everything. But still, you're thinking through your annals. That is why you cannot reason. That is why we cannot understand that we are our problems. Because if we don't know that we are our problems, we will fund this liberation, we will fund this restoration, we will have our nation, and we will face the world, and we will tell them, we will be the one giving them the condition, because we have everything. But our stupidity is making us not to think. And later you tell me, Biafrans, we are intelligent. Biafrans, we are intelligent. But you are sense man where they die for policeman backyard. If you see anybody that wants to rise up that God brings, you will want to kill that person. Because why will it be him? Just like the so-called stupid non-entity that I can't, faceless. You want to come and give order, or maybe rule Biafra, or maybe become important in Biafra struggle, and nobody knows you. And people cannot reason. I'll be listening to a faceless something that I don't even know where he comes from, who he is. I know when he went back, when he was practicing his English, when he was trying to polish his English, even before our PM even become PM, and people are listening to this fool. What is that news that he's getting? What am I doing with listening to? What has it done to me? But emotions make our people, they are stupid. Stupidity have killed our men. I keep saying it. The day we rise up to become men, that is the day we will get Biafra. And if we keep going round thinking it's business, I say, I will repeat, instead of this Biafra, instead of me to give up, I will be ready to be many years in jail, but I will pay back. Because any day I suffer, any day I go through pains, all of you that are Sabo, I see you people that you are the people that is making me to go through what I'm going through. And I will first, and any of you that come near me, or I have the privilege, I will face you. God knows I will do it. If I did not do it, know that it's God that made love to my mother before I was conceived. Because you people have committed the worst calamity on earth. You people made us, we are being slaves everywhere in the world. At my age, at our age, we are still around instead of us being in our home. And we cannot think. We are here listening to a faceless somebody. And this one called Remigius. What does he know? He tells you he has been fighting for the battle during Wazlike, and he cannot do what somebody who came yesterday is doing. Why do you expect him to be happy? Because jealousy will always kill them. You have been in struggle for many years. What have you achieved? Nothing. Only to yab and gossip. I will yield my mic for now, please. My Minister of Information, please.
Thank
I'm sorry for my word.
Thank you, Wacheneke. Thank you. Please, those that have finished speaking, you can go down from the mic so that we can bring others up. If you have spoken already, go down from the mic because we still have those requesting for the mic. All right, our ladies have spoken, so now we can now give mic to our men randomly. Professor Mazdake, over to you.
Yeah, please give me 2 minutes, please.
Okay, thank you. Chibike, go ahead. Chibike Biafra, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good
And
evening,
remember my question. Oh, that is where you base your analysis. You sleep and wake up, you see that Biafra Defense Forces is being explained to be criminals, car snatchers, and kidnappers. And these Biafra Defense Forces, you were using your hard-earned money to support them in protecting your women and children. And now they say they are kidnappers, car snatchers, criminals. What will you do to your money that you have been using to fund them? Will you continue or not? Or you will withdraw your money saying that they have been termed kidnappers?
What you just asked now, that is what is happening to the movement right now. If it's me, just like the way you ask the question, like I'm a new person or I've been supporting it, and all of a sudden the whole news media, they start broadcasting that these people are criminals and this thing. At least for the meantime, I will stop contributing my money and try to watch and observe to see how things go. So, and that can take months, you know. And when you don't see actions from the defense you have been seeing before, you will now conclude that, oh, what these people are saying might be truth. So, and that is what has happened in our movement right now. Exactly, that is what has happened. And that is what is happening, where these people use the media to deceive a lot of our people. More than 90% of our people are not contributing. And you see, it's an irony of the thing. They are killing our people in the homeland, and the same of our people are rejecting their savior, rejecting the defense force due to the misinformation they receive for some faceless, some enemies of Biafran disguise themselves to be with us. That is what is going on now. So no matter what, people like no matter, in fact, those who are, people like Adadi or Rahman, you know, I like to call their name, no matter how they try to do like falling back now, because I take my time to watch her and see how she's going now. I can say she's not stable, and maybe they have a different agenda. Just now, Remo Juice have started his own, opening his own mouth with Biafra Unite. Because if you watch from when up from the convention, these are the people who projected all these things, start speaking ill against the defense force. Even Adadi Rama went to even start bringing the pictures of our defense forces, of our man, those men on the ground, call them different names. And the same people are the one coming here now to advise the Biafran government on what to do. Sometimes we need to activate our offer. We need to activate our spirituality Biafra spirituality that have seen us for many years, 5,000 years. We need to start dealing with these people, wherever they are. I think that is what we need now to overcome this Biafra, to overcome these enemies that are growing every day. In another way, this to show to you that the prophecy or whatever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said is happening. He said that it will be a time where as if nothing is going on, as if you look from your left, from your right, from your center, you have been buffeted in everything. Those who you think are with you are even disappointing you. He said that is the time you have to engineer your mind. Your mind have to be strong. That is the time you have to keep on pushing. Even though Biafrans are not contributing, those who are contributing should continue. If we are 10 of us doing that, we should continue. Because the defense force have not one day make an announcement that they are no longer fighting for Biafra again. They are still in there. So we must continue until we get victory. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that it will be a last miracle where some people will feel like this thing will not happen again. A lot of people will lose hope. Just what is going on right now. So this is a direct message for us. Those of us that have been chosen by Chukwu Kikabiam to make sure that Biafra come. Those that have been born on this earth just for the freedom of Biafra, you must continue. I felt so tired, and because what I'm seeing here and how the people I'm working with, how they were complaining and with their actions. At the end of the day, I encourage myself, we must continue, no matter how. Even though we are one or two, we keep on pushing. Because the enemy just want us to see that we finally give up and we left everything. And they will go to the where they kept our leader and tell you, the people you are fighting, they are finally giving up. Whatever our prime minister is, they will tell him, the people you are fighting, they have given up. So just end all these things. But as long as me and you are here, we are still speaking, we are still standing, Biafra shall surely come. Whatever that is happening now is not a surprise. It has happened many years and it's happening now. But this will not deter us not to continue, because for Biafra to come, this process must pass through, so that when Biafra will finally come, we will cherish it and we will protect it and we will keep it. It's going to be there forever and ever. So for those of them who has caused your fellow Biafrans to stop funding the Biafra, you have made some of them to die, because from that November, from December till now, a lot of our innocent Biafrans have died due to misinformation, due to lies, false narrative, negative news from the media. And because of them, some of them have died. A lot of them have died, have lost their life because of fake news, and they have followed the wrong path. And those ones who stop donating for like 3 months or 4 months, and you have seen what is going on, how your land is coming to be taken over. The more you keep quiet, the more you say, I will not contribute, I'm being disappointed. The media, this thing is saying that Ogen Kere is a criminal, the Biafran defense, and you are not supporting this Biafran Defense Force that our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, inaugurated. Your land will be taken over, and at the end of the day, we will liberate that land and you will have nothing to write home. You will remain wherever you are. Those of us in Biafran land that have refused, the next thing that will happen at you is that at one day the terrorists will visit you and you use your blood and pay for your ignorance and your stupidity. And at the end of the day, that land will still be liberated. That is just the irony of the thing. No matter how the terrorists are trying to take over, are trying to penetrate, at the end of the day, we will still liberate that land. And your foolishness have made you to pay with your life. So if you are at home, we are not coming to beg you now. It's just if you feel that you don't want to contribute to Biafra, or that you are being confused, and again you are following the other side, the breakaway group, you thinking you are fighting for Biafra, at the end of the day, you will still face the same death. You see, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching, was telling Nigerians how the terrorists will take over the country, they didn't believe it. They were mocking. It was only lonely voice. Nigerians were mocking him. They were laughing. They say, how can he call us? How can he be calling Nigerians? How did they even say it? Mad people? Zoo. I remember 4 or 5 years ago. Today, even the senators are calling Nigerians zoos. Today, all the Nigerians have all come together and agree that Nigeria is a zoo. So the same thing, for those of us who think you don't want to contribute for Biafra, you are easily being deceived. It is your own problem, because at the end of the day, it's either you pay with your life, and at the end of the day, after when everything will be clear, you will still come and support Biafra, willingly or by force. It's going to happen. This one, we are not begging. By the time you start swearing, by the time they start converting you to Islam, and they start chopping off your hand, chopping off your neck in broad daylight, marrying your daughters, raping them at the front. Imagine you give birth to a girl that is 12 years, and one Abdullahim is marrying her off. 55 years Abdullahim marrying her off. You will be forced to change your stupidity to support Biafra. Keep on fooling yourself. Me, I'm not worried about whatever. I'm not even here to beg anybody again, because this is a time that's what our leader said is happening. But we must continue. Anyone who decide not to support, let them continue fooling themselves. Their foolishness will take them to their grave, or something else will hit them that they will still come back on themselves. Do not be moved by the negative news you are sharing on the media, whatever thing the Fulani woman is trying to play. These are all tactics given by the enemies, just to pull our legs down, to make us to be distracted. And even among us in the brig, we must remain focused. We must watch ourselves, lest you fall. If you think you are in any position, and you think you don't understand the handwriting with what is going on now, you might fall. And when you fall, you fall. So everybody must stand straight. Watch yourself, lest you fall. And we must continue, because Biafra is the kingdom of God that God have decided to give to this African race, to the world, to save us. So I rest my mic here. I really appreciate you, Minister of Information. Thank you so much for all you have been doing, how you have been standing in the gap. Indeed, you are the Effiong of our time, even more than what Effiong did, because this time is more delicate, more of psychological warfare, more of mind game, more of physical game, more of emotion, more of everything. The people that are holding this mantle are more smarter and more intelligent and more spiritually inclined. If not, Biafra could have been defeated long time. But we thank Chukwu Kikabiama for raising men and giving you people this wisdom to stand up till now, until Biafra is restored. So I appreciate everyone who have been speaking, who have been standing, who have been contributing up till now, who has not backed down, who know the right from the wrong, who have seen the tactics of our enemy and has martyred them. We must continue standing, and we stand with our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I rest my mic here. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And please, let's limit the time now to 3 minutes. Please, if you have finished speaking, you come down from the mic so that those that have not spoken can take the mic. Just kindly come down from the mic. Okay. Mazi Anakona, over to you.
I'm here.
Prof, are you ready?
100% ready.
Okay. Please, let's keep to the time. 3 minutes. Sorry. Over to you.
Thank you, our Honorable Information Minister. I hope you're doing good, and I greet everybody on the space also. So, to the question you asked, I just have a very short answer to it, and I'm going to go straight to answering the question. So, to me, once I hear this from people outside concerning our Biafra Liberation Army that they are into kidnapping, the first thing that's going to happen, the first reaction I'm going to have would be like a breakdown of trust. There will be a complete breakdown of trust because we are literally entrusting our lives into their hands, you understand, for us to be liberated. And I'll be very, very scared, especially if I'm in homeland. I'll be very scared. And there's something they call Stockholm syndrome. And Stockholm syndrome is going to affect me in a way where I'm going to break it down now. We have oppressors already. Nigerian government, terrorist government is our oppressors. We are literally the oppressed. And I see the Biafra Liberation Army as people that are fighting against our oppressors. So, me hearing that they are into kidnapping of Biafrans is going to sound like a higher evil. I don't know if you understand me. I don't know if everyone understands me, but it's going to sound like a higher evil. And for me, as a Biafran, looking to secure my life because I'm literally trying to be liberated from from these oppressors. Me being the oppressed person, looking to be liberated from my oppressors, I'm going to see my oppressor as a lesser evil. You understand? So this is going to be a very, very major problem. Imagine seeing our Biafran Liberation Army as a higher evil just because you have a task to liberate us, and there are news flying around that they are into kidnapping. It means if I'm not in Biafra land now, like if I'm in diaspora and I come down to Biafra land, it means people that I'm entrusting my life with would literally get me kidnapped. So instead of me getting kidnapped by, the Biafran Liberation Army, I would rather uh, love to be kidnapped by the Nigerian terrorist government because they will seem like a lesser evil. So this is just the explanation of the Stockholm syndrome. This will literally strengthen the oppressor. You understand? Me
Professor,
hearing,
Professor,
yeah,
before you go forward,
yeah,
PM was detained,
yeah.
and then somebody came out to say Biafra Defense Forces are kidnappers and are criminals and are cash snatchers. What did they want to use that thing to paint on PM and his case?
They want to literally indict him.
Thank you.
Yes. They just want to indict him. They want to put it out to the whole world that that the crimes that the Liberation Army are supposed to fight against, that the army of that our Prime Minister created are literally the ones orchestrating these crimes, and it's going to show to the public that this is against human rights. This is against humanity, and this is a deliberate sabotage to the people that you claim you're fighting for. So it's clearly indictment. I answered you, yeah?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, so let me just round up because I have limited time. So in the middle of everything, it's just going to cause internal conflict. It's going to strengthen the oppressor, and it's literally going to make us see the people that are liberating us as people that are not going to be better in the position of giving us that revolution that we have. So, to me, I'm going to advise our people not to keep ears to this, because we keeping we keeping our ears to this, there are going to be consequences, and these consequences, I want to put it in. I want to bring the Biafra Liberation Army into this now. It's going to create a consequence in which the Biafran Liberation Army would, if it is a very blatant lie, is going to make the Biafran Liberation Army want to punish us. You understand? It's going to make the Biafran Liberation Army want to really, really punish us for telling lies against them. You understand? And this, literally, everything happened. You understand? Yes, everything happened. We've been here throughout the journey, and we saw how everything turned out, where they had to sit back and show us that this is really them, that this period they are not going to do anything. Let us have a very, very nice taste of this medicine. Since they are calling us kidnapped, don't worry, this happened. Every single thing, every process happened literally. And for me personally, I'm going to thank our Biafra Liberation Armies very, very, very well, because they have really done a good job. Even in the middle of everything, they taught every single one, both the people that are in the homeland, both the people that are in diaspora, they really, really taught us the process of having to be liberated. And I just wish them more strength. And at the end of the day, it's going to be, we are going to literally come out as the winners. So yeah, I just had that to say. Thank you, my honorable information minister. You're doing a very good job, and I pray for you for more strength, more wisdom, and more strength to literally show up. Yeah, thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you, Machineke, Salt Biafra. Uh, young money, young money,
Thank you.
over to you.
I'm here.
You sleep and wake up, and then you see a video flying on the media which they say Biafra Defense Forces are now criminals, cash snatchers, and kidnappers. And you were supporting Biafra Defense Forces with all your money. What will you do? You even put your bank account on a monthly subscription that will go out automatically to help them in protecting your wives and children and babies. Then you now see they say they are now kidnappers and cash snatchers. What will you do?
I will feel disappointed, but I will make requirements from my government, because we have a government that our armed forces are being operating in Biafra land. So those who are being easily deceived are not called for the journey, because what we are doing today, we are doing it under government, and every department, every citizen have access to make requirements. So let me go back. My greetings to Biafra Brigade government. And the question, how many of Simon Ekpa will Europe detain to stop Biafra? The question is, how many of Biafrans should be killed or how many should we look for the enemy should be killed before we restore or before we wait for Igbo people to join us? The reason I say so, the world we are living is the world of injustice. We all knew that. And our people, we should clarify it as idiots. Our Prime Minister have lectured us. The three category people that they have, idiots. That is what Igbo people are made for. They always have excuse. Upon all the atrocities going on in that zoo, or let me call it in Africa, the world has seen it. Those who are fighting, protecting for their people, our spring leader, the British government and the zoo government hold him. The world has seen all this. Our Prime Minister is defending his people. The world knew, but they call him for questioning. Today, the enemy, because they have money, which the British and co, they have money, then penetrated and came into our government and give money to those who don't know where they are coming from and where they are going. That is people that can take money to sell out their freedom. And that is what this enemy always do, because they feel that they have that money, and they have it because they steal our resources and then bring back the money to buy our people to always destroy what we are doing. Those who are making money, this is the time our government will stop those who are using Biafran nation to enrich themselves, making money, and you are not funding Biafra government. If you are not funding our government, don't talk about us. That is what we should be focusing on, because these people, they cannot use the Biafra like someone like Biafra Unite. I don't listen to him. I don't listen to him. He's not from my government. Why should I listen to him? If I need information about my nation, I go to my government. Those who are following him are the same Nigeria like him. The same Nigeria like him, but we may not know. He may be a Yoruba. He answer Igbo name. You know, our people, once they see someone speak Igbo, they feel that this person is one of us, and they would like to subscribe to him. I don't subscribe to such rubbish. It's a rubbish. You don't fund my government. You don't fund for your freedom. Then what else do you have as a future hope in that zoo? And those answering Igbo name, this is the time we Biafran, we should understand that we have enemy. All these people that we are seeing online, they are Yorubas or Fulanis, and they may answer Jude, they may answer Michael, they may answer any name and start commenting rubbish. So we all remember when the Westerner and the Middle Belt used to attack us with their name. During our Prime Minister, they used to attack us, fighting us, but now we don't see them anymore. So it is possible that these the same people, they can answer our people name to be attacking us. So those using our nation to make money, this is the time our government will shun them. If you don't fund us, don't call our nation. Don't use our nation to make money. Then this is how we will create awareness, and the world will know that yes, we have come to stay. We don't joke. We don't joke. So every people, all these people causing commotion. If our government did not send you, we don't need you to use our nation name to make any broadcast. And once again, how many Biafra should we wait for the war to eliminate before we do the needful? Now, the Igbo people and some Biafra have started sending word to our acting prime minister so that the enemy will still go for him. Because that is what Igbo people always do. They always put you in front, you will come out to act. And once you come out to act, they are still the one to go and take money and sabotage him. That is what they want to do to our IPM, to push him on the front, let him come out, be talking. So all these people, we don't need them. We don't need to repeat. We need money. We need money to have arms. We need money, because of the idiocy of Igbo people, are them not seeing what is going on? The Liberation Army, the Defense Forces, which all of us have been praising, which all of us have been happy that our land has been secured under Biafra government. Turn out under 1 month, all of them started cascading, talking trash. This is what Amadioha supposed to swallow all of them. We don't send. Swallow all of them. They are not important. We cannot be suffering funding for this nation and some group of people because of love of money. No, we come and always destroy what we are doing. This is the time we need our government. We give them equal measure. Whether you is a Biafra or is Igbo, we give them equal measure. As what one of our brothers say, what China's are doing. This is the time, Biafra, we are a nation. We start applying so deadly. It is through our deadliness, the world will start recognizing us. Thank you, great Biafrans. I will be on the listening station. Thank you.
Thank you. The Homeland Liberation and Defense is in the hands of Biafrans in homeland. We in diaspora, we are to focus on the recognition. That is the message we should pass in the media. But we understand our Biafran mandate. Thank you so much. We should go next. Mazia Nokonam, have you spoken?
No, not yet.
Okay, go ahead. 3 minutes, please.
Good evening, good night, good morning, Biafrans from my location. I salute you all. Most especially, my respect goes to our Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa. It's only God that will repay you what you are doing for us, Biafrans. And our Chief of Staff, Mr. Snow, and all the cabinets, my greetings to you all. The question, I want to go straight to the question that Minister of Information asked. Yes, I have heard what other people have answered as their own, but I have a different answer on my own personally, because I know the truth. I follow the truth from our leader Mazen Nandekano to our Prime Minister Simon Eba until the government unveiled the Biafran Liberation Army. And I have seen with my eyes, I have seen the men, and I said, yes, Biafra has come. Honestly speaking, I have seen them, I have met them. So And I trust them and I believe in them. Then, before the circulation of people who made a video that the Biafran Liberation Army, they are kidnappers, they are this and that. Before then, it was after the redeclaration of Biafra in Finland. Then Honorable Fulani Guru now want to, with Nigerian agents, they want to hijack Biafran from Finland. And glory be to God that they did not succeed through the efforts of the three wise men. And that was when people got confused on where to pay their money for defending of Biafra land. And before then, I am not confused because I heard it directly from our leader, Mazen Nandekanu. Pay your money in IPOB / IPOB, you know, and also heard from our leader, our prime minister, pay your money to Biafra government in exile account and the IPOB account. And I hear from our prime minister that there is no other recruitment concerning recruitment of Biafran army for now, that if the need arise, he will let us know. And our leader Mazen Kanu said so. So when this woman and his gang group break out, they now introduce, if you don't believe in what they are saying, they will sack you. They now introduce recruitment and our people follow them like mumu. And at the same time, this woman bring out the New Dimension account. Say that everybody should be paying, collecting their phone number. And that is when I say what is happening with our people. So then was when our Commander Holy Ghost, come out and he clarify every Biafrans that this is the account that meant for Biafran Defense Force. This is the account, no any other account. If you pay for any other account, your money is lost and you are exposing yourself to danger. He clarified everything. I now send the voice of Commander Holy Ghost to our platform. Surprisingly to me, the people that I am fighting for Biafra come against Commander Holy Ghost for that video. They begin to attack him. That was when I begin my own fight. I now ask them, is it not Commander Holy Ghost that the Biafran Defense Force that telling us this thing? Why are you people attacking our men on ground? Do you have different agenda? From that very day,
think I am working with, they are different people altogether. I found out that from the coordinator to everybody, they are working for Honorable Fulani. Now, recently, when we are about to do the Biafran Heroes Day, they were calling me to come and do this. I told them, on what ground, under which umbrella will I come and join? Under which umbrella? So, and I couldn't go. I couldn't pick some of them, their phone number. I didn't pick their calls. In fact, it's just, that is when I realized what our leader, Maznan Khan, said. He said, in fact, if God is not calling me on this very journey, I could have stopped talking to any of you. Honestly, I have stopped talking to many of people that say that they are struggling, they are fighting from DOS to Rabuflani. I have stopped talking to, I don't have all of them. It's like I am their enemy because I don't talk to any of them any longer. If you try to put the person in line, the person, they will not listen to you. So I am alone. And that's what I am planning, because I want to be contributing for my freedom and at least for freedom of my people. And I don't know how to do it. I have been talking to this platform every time how I can be able to. Last time, Sister Kiru directed me to Mazi.
I hope
Sorry,
you
we
guys
lost
are
his
hearing
network.
me.
Mazi Nokonem, we can't hear you anymore. We lost your network. You have delivered your message. If you're having issues on payment, do inbox any of us so that we know how to help you out. Girukashi, he said he has contacted you before. Please let me know what problem he encountered and where he's reaching out from so that we see how to sort out. Thank you so much. All right, the next speaker should pick the mic.
Should I go ahead or I don't know? Is it my turn?
It's Ifeanyi's turn. Ifeanyi, it's your turn. Ifeanyi, Chuku.
All right.
Please, let's
No.
keep to the time. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The next question is ancestral. Before we come back to those that came in newly. Young Money have spoken, right? So that we can bring him down for others to come up. Young Money has spoken before, right? Ifeanyi, go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right. Thank you so much. I greet everyone, all Biafrans here. Our Minister of Information and greetings. And greetings to all the cabinet members of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Yeah, I also want to use the opportunity to salute our defense force and the Biafra Liberation Army. I salute you all. Yeah, we'll quickly go to make my comments.
Before you go ahead, remember our question. You sleep and wake up. You see a video trending on social media which somebody made and say, Biafra Defense Forces wish you know who have been protecting your women and children. They are now kidnappers. They are car snatchers. They are criminals. And you have already put your bank account on a monthly recurring payment to be supporting them. What will you do on seeing that kind of news? Will you go and stop your money automatically from sponsoring kidnappers or car snatchers or criminals, or you continue just like that? What will be your first reaction on seeing that kind of news against them?
Yeah, thank you for the question. The question is directed on what I would do. So, what I would do is that because I am not a gullible Biafrans, those who don't ask questions or who don't try to find out anything before they take actions. So to me, I will ask questions and try to find evidence why they are saying otherwise. First of foremost, I will first look at those who are saying that, because when you say people coming to say our defense force are criminals and all that, you know, to me, I don't see them as people. When I look, all I see is just like a he goat and she goat. So that's number one, where somebody with their license have to start with, to look at those people who are bringing those propaganda or those information. Then after you consider the people who are bringing that information, then you will think about the information they are bringing at the table. If they have any valid facts or evidence to back up their claims. So, and once that such is not available, there's no reason I have to take whatever they are saying. And in the first place, I don't listen to everybody in this struggle. I like to stick to the main people, so that I will not be distracted, because it's only a gossipers who continue to listen to. Like, for instance, when our prime minister used to stay in YouTube, you know, from Facebook to you, from Facebook doing our leader Mazen and Kukano, then to our prime minister in YouTube, you know, as they are leaving Facebook and YouTube, it's the same way I don't value those social media platforms. If I'm going there for entirely another different thing, you know. So I will ask, so, you know, some of our people will rather listen to third party in this struggle than coming directly to listen to our prime minister or our Mazen and Kano when they are here with us. They will rather stick with those third party, those who come to this struggle just to, those content creators. They like to stick with them because they all think that what we are doing is just like comedians. Like you see in the zoo, everybody is now a comedian. They just have to go there and listen and have fun, you know. So that's the people that we are talking about. So to me, I will not listen to them. And even if I give a second thought to listen to what they are saying, I will make sure that their evidence and their fact is right. Otherwise, nothing will stop me from continue to fund our defense, because this fight is not. I'm not fighting it for anybody. I'm not fighting it for anybody except myself and my unborn children and the children to come. So these are the people I'm fighting this. I'm not fighting even my immediate families and all that. Once I try to convince them to support Biafra Defense Force and all that, to donate any amount they can, even if they don't know how to take the money to the right source, I know the right source. They should gather the money, give it to me. I will deliver it to the you know. There's no way I have tried to convince them. They are only Biafra at mouth, only saying that, oh, I support Biafra, but they can't support financially. They can't support otherwise. So I back myself away from them. You see, so. And I will use this opportunity to also let our people, especially those who normally like to talk Biafra matter privately with other colleagues and any other of our colleagues on media and in the Biafra government or wherever you find yourself. Please, that is how this distraction is coming, you know. When our leader Mazen said that he don't like men that gossip, he don't like people that gossip. So some of our people don't understand the meaning of gossiping. You know, see, when you always talk privately with your colleagues, you know, or anybody regarding this Biafra struggle, you talking anything about Biafra struggle privately, one-on-one, anybody. That's how this gossip normally starts. You know, if you want to talk to anybody regarding anything apart from Biafra matter, it's okay. But once it's Biafra matter, you know, come in the public, say, okay, let's talk, because in 2022, I have a friend, a friendship of 18 years. My best friend, you know, after the kidnap of Mazen and the Kanu, I told him that Simon is the next person to follow. He said that, oh, Simon is a Nigerian agent, that if I'm following him, I'm not also a traitor. He now see me as a traitor, you know. So I told him that if he can say that Simon is a traitor, then bring the evidence. He couldn't bring the evidence. He want me and him to start talking this on private. I told him, no, come on public. Despite that he's my very close friend, I say, come on public. We always have space. Come, let's discuss it openly. We are not going to talk it privately. So I don't like talking things privately, because that's how this you don't even know when you fall behind. I trust my word, you will not even know. You are just setting yourself for destruction in the future. So this is just my own opinion. And to me, if you have ever seen me talk anything privately about Biafra, then come out and say it. I've been here a long time ago, okay? And nothing will bring confusion or distraction to me. You know, so when things will be coming out, you hearing this person saying different things, you understand that all these things, a lot of people are speaking to each other privately about Biafra matter. If you want to talk about Biafra matter, let it be a project that we have. Okay, the government have a project. We'll stick to that matter after the meeting. Don't talk anything about outside the meeting about what happened in the meeting with anybody. So this is what is bringing division. This is what is bringing confusion. This is what is bringing enemies within us. So to me, I have not seen anything that will stop me funding my liberation. And like I always say, anytime I couldn't fund this fight, I will go to the battlefront, and I just hope that time, because when I find myself in battlefield, see this funding that we are talking about, why we have a mineral in my backyard, resources in my backyard. I will not need anybody to even fund me, honestly. So I hope we didn't get to that point, because it's going to be very, very low for everybody, because I see that many of our people are just set for destruction. Many of our people are just set for the destruction. That's why when I look at what the Bible said, that upon everybody that left Egypt, you know, not one of them make it to the promised land. So it's not something that, you know, that we don't already know. We know that there is a lot of people that have set for destruction, and we are not going to use because of them and not stand our ground and to see that we get to war to our destination. That's why our leader Mazen can say that he needs 100 people. You know, and the question we'll fail to ask our leader is that these 100 people, is it just only for military people that will carry arms and defend, or is it those people that will that will be in among the cabinet and all that? But to me, my mind is sorry. Let me just round up. So to me, I know that these 100 people is those who have 100%, you know, 100% understand what Biafra is and what we are doing, you know, that have this mind that if not Biafra or death, you know, and that's it. So please, you know, this time I'm just short of words, you know. I'm just short of words. I don't know the ones to, you know. I have a lot of things to say in my head, but I will just stop here. But I just want us to, you know, stay focused. All this listening to all this Biafra Unite, and I don't even know his channel. There's a lot of people I don't listen to. Just follow the right channel, follow the government when Emenken is here, follow him direct when Simon is here, follow him direct when the people that's more important, follow them directly. Why listening to all these other people? Except you just like gossiping. That's why. So that's all I can say for now. The one.
Thank you. Please, let's limit the time to 3 minutes. Ancestral, over to you. 3 minutes, please. Ancestral, are you there? Ancestral is not ready. Ekwensu, over to you. Ekwensu, are you there?
Yeah, please, can you give me a second? I gotta come back to you.
Okay. Mr. Snow? Mr. Snow, are you there?
Oh, yes, my minister.
Over to you,
Greetings,
Mr.
everyone.
There we go.
Yes, come here, Igbo Noge, Baiken, and everybody. Let me not take so long in greeting everybody, but I really want to appreciate everyone who is here for your input in today's space, this evening space with our Minister of Information. God bless you, my dear brother, Sonia Marawa. Everyone who is here, I know we have a question, and if you look at the different answers that we've gotten from the question that our Minister of Information has asked, it boils down to one singular thing. The distractions that the enemy caused has caused us to lose funding for the government, for our liberation, for everything that we are doing. What the enemies are always after is our fund. Because without funding, we have a very big problem. Now, like I said, I'm not going to take so long, but as you have listened to everyone who has spoken here today, I want us to hold tight what our brother Afam said. If each and every one of us can do our part, no matter how little it is, we're not going to have this problem that we're having now for a long time. We're not going to have to worry about these saboteurs, because personally, if you call the defense forces, these men and women who are protecting my mother, my dear mother back home, my family, and Biafrans generally, over 50 million people who I campaigned for their vote for the restoration of Biafra, if you call them kidnappers, criminals, or whatever, I am not going to forgive you. This is the only part that I and Putin, this is the only place that I and Putin agree. I do not forgive sabotage. I don't care who you are. I don't forgive sabotage, especially against our defense forces. Men and women who are doing what you and I cannot do today. Maybe some of us can, but we do not have the opportunity because of where we find ourselves. But if you disrespect them as much as calling them these unprintable names, I will never forgive you. There are people that I will never forgive for betraying our defense forces, tagging them all manner of names. And those people, they know themselves. So dear Biafrans, brothers and sisters who are here, those who are listening to us, thousands of Biafrans who are listening to us, if only we can do our part. Biafrans have to stop the hypocrisy. I say this every time because it is the truth. If only 1,000 Biafrans, just 1,000 Biafrans can give us 50 Ejema every week, we will be prepared to another level. In a space of 2 months, 3 months to 6 months, we will be prepared to a different stage. If only Biafrans can do this. Our Prime Minister has over 150,000 followers on Twitter. I'm sure that over 100,000 of these people are Biafrans. Over 50,000 are Biafrans. And they are living in diaspora and they are well-to-do. So if we can stop the hypocrisy, if we truly want our land defended and protected, we must stop the hypocrisy and do what we are supposed to do. I'm not going to take long so that others can speak, but I want to use this opportunity to thank our defense forces, those who are protecting our land, protecting my mother. I want to thank our dear leaders, those who have made sure that you and I are able to speak here today. If not because of Onyendu's consistency, we wouldn't be here. Then came our PM, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the good guy. And I cannot finish speaking without thanking His Excellency Mazi Ogenkere, our acting Prime Minister. Your Excellency, thank you very much for holding this line. Because he held this line today, that is why we are here. Because if this psychiatric woman has succeeded in what she wanted to do, maybe we wouldn't have celebrated 30th of May this 30th of May that we just celebrated. May God bless us all, and may God touch the heart of Biafrans to stop the hypocrisy. Dalon, everyone. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mwachinaga. Thank you. Ancestral, over to you. Are you ready?
Yeah. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Depending on our time location. I don't know that they will give me a mic or I mean, at least though I did not join so quick. I just joined, but sleep carried me. So I'm greeting everybody. Based on the question that you asked, if I slept and wake up, I saw that these people that are saying the video that the defense forces that I know before, that are kidnappers, that are car snatchers, that this, how will I do? Yes, it's a very good question. To me, if I'm a newcomer, I just joined new, I've not been rooted on any issue of Biafra or anything, and I don't know these people very well, I'll stop my funding automatically. I will stop it. But for me, who knows this freedom? For me, who knows the route, how things have been going, that joined from day one, that everything concerning me is Biafra. When I hear this thing from Remigius, hear from Anadu Oramma, before then, I know what has been going on from NGOZI, how all these things started. So I know what occurred, what tried all these things, what caused all these things. Because of them, I said, since I know the truth, how can I abandon these people that I know, men that I know that have been trying? Just a question of 1 week or 2 weeks that PM was not there. All of a sudden, these people that have turned to kidnappers. But when PM was there, they are not kidnappers. It was then that I even doubled my effort on financing, doing what I can do. Before that stupid woman exposed our finance this in homeland where we pay, that sees they seize her money and everything. So it depends on us if we truly need Biafra anything. What can any man do or what can any woman do to stop this restoration. You have to bear it in mind that everything that the Fulanis are doing or do Yorubas, everything, if they know anything they can do to stop this restoration, they will do it. But it's quite unfortunate that our people cannot see the handwriting on the wall. I don't know if our people understand the truth of this liberation, or these people that are doing it are those people that are just maybe people they just give birth around the year 2000 or so, who have not known anything concerning Biafra. Because if they know anything concerning Biafra, there's nothing anybody will say that make you to abandon your freedom. And if we abandon this restoration, they will come so hard on us, they will kill us, they will destroy us. Imagine what the Fulanis are doing now, how they are killing people. Had it be who are not doing anything, how it will be. And it won't will stop at all. The day they will face. Because our reader them said when this war was about to be declared, he said, are you going to war? Remember, if you don't win this war, that you become a slave. They said, you could give us, declare Biafra, give us. What happened? And if our people can see what happened then and what is happening then, and after trying and we'll break it and we'll go back again, as in what will be our fate again, the way these people will handle us this time around, it is better that we are not born. So it's better for our people that are following this woman to turn back and see the truth. You claim all of us are claiming that we love PM, we love Simon, but we love Nnamdi Kanu. And the structure he kept before he went in was suddenly we left all these things and begin to follow the person we didn't know before. And we saw the handwriting on the wall, what this woman is doing, changing everything, and we have been singing hallelujah praises to her. And since all this she started, she has never done anything good. Instead, it was only damage.
I don't know. Is anybody speaking? Because I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Continue. My sequence, you have to come down and come up again. Ancestral, continue. Ancestral, your time is almost up, so check your time.
Okay. Let me conclude. So the only thing that what our people will do if we truly need this freedom, no matter whatever the element says, we have to know the truth and face it. Everybody knows the truth. Let's forget about our ego, what they will say anything. Let's support our freedom and finance this freedom. If we fail, we will pay with our teeth, we'll pay with our future, we'll pay with our life. So thank you. Let me remain here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Wacheneke. Honorable Kello Israel, over to you, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, my honorable media director. I greet you guys, everybody, all my brethren here. I've listened to what everybody's saying. That is wonderful. That is great. I want to look at this issue from a slightly different perspective. It agrees with what everybody is saying, okay? The scripture says that there is no greater love that anyone can have than for somebody to lay down his life for his friends, okay? I think that scripture comes from John 15:13. A greater love have no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. And so we have this, our angels. I love to call them our angels. They have been in the bush doing all this, all the stuff that they are doing, okay? And then I've seen what they are writing up. I know that they are spiritual men. What I mean by spiritual, they are the people that fear they fear the Most High. They abide by His commandments, because the Most High, it says in the scriptures that the Lord is a man of war, okay? And the Lord is His name. This is Exodus 15:13. So if you go to war, the Most High has strict laws guiding people, guiding our angels to conduct wars. If you are involved in evil, there is no way His protection will be with you. No way He will protect you. But our people have been listening to what they write. You know, one of the recent results is that they say that the enemies failed by 100 and something, and then our soldiers none. Several times they've shown where they throw high explosive bombs to them, and the Mossad made it not to explode. Okay, which shows that our Heavenly Father is with them, which shows also that they are men, righteous men. And so the Spirit of the Most High is with them and protecting them. Okay, so that tells me there, if somebody comes and tell me that these people have become wicked, that they are kidnappers now, it's like now somebody coming and tell me that my wife did this or did that. I'll be a fool to believe that person, because I've lived with my wife if some years now. When you tell me something, I can easily decide and say, yes, she is something that she can do. If it's a good thing or if it's a bad thing, I can tell you right away that no, my wife cannot do that. So these are our angels. They have been looking at their write-ups, looking at the results, how the Spirit of the Most High is protecting them. I know that they are righteous people. I know that they cannot involve in wickedness. Okay, they cannot involve in kidnapping. That is not possible. They cannot do evil and then expect the Most High to protect them. All right. So the wickedness, then I will turn around and say, okay, who is the person telling me this? Okay. Again, the scripture says that as the leader is, as evil as the leader is, so are his officers. These people from the Arabu Fulani, I've known them from day one that they are all liars. They are very wicked. They are very evil. They operate in witchcraft. You guys may not know it. They operate with witchcraft. They are witches and wizards. Okay, so anybody listening to them must be, one of the simplest and simplest person. I don't want to use a bad word for anybody listening to them. Okay, so to cut the whole thing all short, there is no way, that our angels will be doing anything bad and still the Most High will be protecting them. The Most High has continued to protect them, and the Most High will bless them, for they are laying their lives down for their friends. And this is the greatest service any man can do for humanity. This is the greatest service anyone can do for the children of God. Okay, there's no other greater service that you can do. So my brothers, support our BLA. Don't mind what those evil people are doing. If you listen to them, then their goal is achieved. They just want to discourage, dishearten, like satanic people that they are, to disperse people, destroy your determination, discourage you. Anybody listening to them up to at this point, when our prime minister is there not communicating with them, then you need to ask yourself a question. What kind of a brain are you operating in? Ask questions. Why is it that our prime minister is not communicating with them? They are a bunch of liars. All right. Look at everything that they've talked about. If you cannot decide that they are a bunch of liars up to now, then you need to ask yourself a good question. Why? Okay. So, my brothers and sisters, let us, leave the our angels alone. Leave our APM alone. Our APM is doing a wonderful job. Our APM, not only that he's, putting a whole lot of his own personal fund, he's spending a whole lot of time running up and down, going to Washington, going all over the place, not doing his business, and yet putting a whole lot of fund. And somebody will be there to open his mouth. Anybody doing that kind of stuff, remember what God did to Miriam when he spoke against Moses. Same thing will happen to you if you don't repent immediately. Same thing will happen to you immediately if you don't repent. So, my brothers and sisters, those angels, they are spiritual men, they are righteous people. They can never engage in such wickedness. They cannot. The Most High is with them, is protecting them. That is why he says that 5 of them will chase 1,000 and 10 of them will chase 10,000. That is what has been happening. Okay, that is what has been happening. So that is the sign, that is the proof that they are righteous people and the Most High is protecting them. All right. So I'll leave it here. Those of you who want to support it. But I guarantee you that eventually the Most Himself will, do the reward for those who support this struggle and those who were carried away. Remember what happened to us when we came out of Egypt? Those who didn't believe, 640,000, never made it to the promised land. Don't be among those that will be discarded on the road. It's the same thing that is happening now again. So this is your opportunity to get yourself counted in. Thank you very much, my brethren. Thank you.
Thank you. To everyone that may not know who just spoke, that is the minister that is in charge of the business team and the IOU. So if you have any issue in the IOU department, or you want to make your donation to support the Biafran government, and you're unable, or you have anything to sort out in the business department, or you have any other thing that you want to use to invest in Biafra in any way possible, please reach out
Yes,
to
I have
that
a question,
minister.
sir. A question.
You have a question to the minister that just
Yes,
spoke?
yes.
Thank
Okay,
you,
go ahead.
Mazikelo.
Yeah, okay. Let go.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Honorable Minister, yes, I did remember him by his voice. I think I played that voice several times on a program here for people. Thank you so much for your good work, sir. More grace to you ever. So, that was the day we were audio, that your audio, the day you lectured us. And I'm telling you, people from homeland are interested. They say if the enemies, they can reduce for them, allow them to pay. If anybody have like 100 ejema, 100,000 eje, 200,000 eje, you'll be paying. So they want to be involved. So I tell them, I think one of them have also asked me feedback again. I tell them that we have tabled their report, their demand, their request to the government, that we're waiting for a response. I think our COS maybe had it already, I don't know. But I think university was here already. So I want to know if we can also, now we are here, if it's possible, so that we can be able to pass the message to them. Those in Biafra want to be involved. But they feel that for 1,000.
Yes, Mazi Onyekachuku, you have raised a point. So now he will take the point back to analyze with his department,
Okay,
and
yes,
then we'll come back.
Thank you. Can I make my submission at the same time so that I will? I
Yeah,
want to
go
say
ahead,
something.
because we are rounding up.
Thank
Minister
you.
Kilo, thank you so much.
No, now, Onyeka has been talking.
No,
Onyeka, cool down.
No,
Cool down. Let the minister go first.
no, let me talk now. I want to forget. The question no why am So please, something I want to just brief is observation, please, because when I observe something things like this, we need to. I really want us to be in one mind. Despite what is going on, honestly, I am 1,000,000% optimistic. We be victorious. 1,000,000%, not just be victorious. And what we need is to be sincere to ourselves. Okay, that's what is going on. To be sincere to ourselves, as we're here, if we're sincere to ourselves and be consistency personified, I'm telling you, we don't need to speak much. Those who are the weird one following us, running after us. Okay, I wonder that we'll be here like this for the fundraising, or are we visiting our states? Some of you, when you do your own, people will grace your own, but when others do your own, they will not see you. Okay, it's not encouraging. Okay, we want others to be there, even if you don't be there. Come to our fundraising, they will not see you. How can you be here talking what others do, but you're not going to our fundraising? Don't you see that you are highly likely the same people you are condemning? Okay? Yes. And again, there's something I want to advise us to stop. If you are doing it deliberately, I am warning you. If you are doing it mistakenly, I advise you to stop. Please. Generalization hurts me so much. Learn how to use the word some. Some. Please, I'm begging you. My mother, my parents, my uncle fought for this Biafra, and I am fighting. When you are generalizing, you are hurting me. If you maybe you don't see it, see it as something. Learn to use the word some. Some. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Equins, over to you. 3 minutes, please. We're rounding up.
Yeah, and I greet everybody. I just want to say everybody has spoken well. And to the question that was asked, there are two types of people that I know in this freedom. Or let me just say three types of people. Number one, you have the ones that are well grounded. You understand? That are that are part of starting everything in the beginning. When nothing was happening, they had to make sure something happened so that others can feel comfortable to join. Then you have those who joined as a result of being convinced by what they see. And you have those, the last one, those who are masquerading like they are into what we are doing, but at the same time, they have their own selfish interests. And selfish interest is one of the things our leader spoke about the quality of the 100 men that we need in this liberation. Selfish interest is very, very bad, and it can hinder you from even achieving the potential that you ought to. What we are doing is a selfless service. We are looking for freedom, freedom that will give us dignity, give us a homeland to go, give us dignity and respect all around the world, wherever we are, even though we are far from home. This freedom is going to solve a lot of things for us. Just take a look at the likes of Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali. You see the kind of respect they command. Burkina Faso the president went to the victory parade in Russia. Do you see the type of jet that Russia sent to accompany him to that event? So that's what you call respect. Because before somebody can respect you, you have to show them that you yourself, you respect yourself. So if you don't value your freedom, why are you demanding respect? So this is what we are doing. Trust me, our PM now, our leader, our supreme leader, Mazlam Joko Kano, they are the most feared freedom fighter right now. The most respected freedom fighter right now. Because what they are trying to do is to see if they can break their spirit. But it's not working. If PM was not serious about our freedom, it would have been out a long time ago from that finish this thing. Yes, but they want to see if they can break him, but we know that he was born for this. So, and to the question that was asked, yes, when as a Biafran, you wake up and you hear those kind of things flying all over the media, I will become skeptical. Why? Because the liberation that we're fighting has a history of people coming and claiming that they are fighting for Biafra. They will get their own payday and they will abandon it. The only people that have come here and have made us understand what it means to fight for freedom is our supreme leader. After the era of our internal leader Ojukwu, the only person that have come and show seriousness is our supreme leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister. So if I wake up and I see the likes of Remy Jews and this lady pushing propaganda, I'll be skeptical because the first thing that will come to my mind is, oh my goodness, not again. When are we going to stop? You see, all those doubts start raising up because of the precedents that has occurred over the time of we fighting for our freedom. So it's not a good thing. They caused a lot of damage. And I just want to say to our government, I think this is like some lesson we should take home. Moving forward, we should not Anybody that claim they are repenting, yeah, repent and come out. But you see the open arms, I feel like it was too soon to give those people the kind of open arms that they received. And look at, because they were given the open arms, they quickly forget about their atrocities. And they took advantage of us because on our on our Memorial Day, they were there in the broadcast. They used it as an advantage to come and make Biafrans feel like they are fully repented, only for them to go back 2 days later to come and cause another damage to deceive the gullible. These people are serial betrayers. They are chronological betrayers. They are betrayal with patterns. And we should not tolerate this anymore. What we are doing, this freedom we're fighting for, we are creating history. Precedents that when the future generation read, they will be marveled. And the same goes for the saboteurs. Like, if you sabotage, as a matter of fact, I just say, like I said in our previous space, not even our supreme leader, not even our PM have the right to forgive any sabo. The only entity that has the power to forgive is the land of Biafra. Because you sabotage Biafra, you hurt the land, because the land gave birth to everything, including we, the Biafran people. We all come for the land, and you come and hurt our children, sabotage her from getting our freedom. So it's only the land that have the power to forgive them. And trust me, both those that are hiding, those that are claiming that, nobody will know that is sabotage. The moment you step your foot in the land of Biafra, your judgment will start, because, as we say, they say the land knows whose heart is pure and whose heart is impure. So every day we learn. So what are the key lessons we are going to take from this? Enough of the red carpet. We don't need no red carpet. If we want to give them red carpet, then they should go and bring back all the people that their atrocity killed. A life lost can never be regained. All those they killed cannot come back. They did the nonsense they did, put so many people in danger. They are living in a place whereby they enjoy electricity, enjoy everything, only to come back and say that they are apologizing. No problem. At least just come and support your freedom. But you see, forgiveness, it's in the hand of the land. So when the time comes, the land will decide those they want to forgive and those they don't want to forgive. So I just say, let me put that out there. And our information minister, the film trick you play us, it was dangerous. So you play that film trick, we are worried. But we are grateful to the Most High that you are back, you are safe, and you came back stronger. So I thank you for what you're doing, and I greet you, my COS. No, the COS to the APM. We greet you, Mazi Kelo. I greet everybody. Thank you all for what you are doing. I use my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Wacheneke. Anthony Amokamara.
Yeah, good evening and good afternoon, everybody. I hope you guys are hearing me, right?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to say no much, but what I'm saying is this: when people continue listening to people who want to use their mouth to make a lot of anybody that with us since 2012 will never think Urago will say what he's saying today. But it's the people that people trust that time that they love him and they can. Remigius, my brother, is he said he had been in this struggle for a long time. I don't know why they always like something accountability and all whatnot. They always want to, and every time he say you've been in this thing for years, you have been in this thing for years, but you sometimes you don't talk like somebody that is in this thing for years. You want APM to come now and start saying, hey, go there, burn this house, or maybe you guys are using the thing they were posting before to make money because they are not posting those things. It's making you guys angry. I don't know why you guys are so after this. Hey, post this, show that you're doing something. Why should they show something? This one Funani is doing. Is Funani showing you? I don't know why our people doesn't, especially those people that said have been in this struggle for years, they are not behaving. Even from day one, when Remigius and Adado Rama follow Ngozi Orabeze from day one, that shows that they are not following up. Because anybody that said that he followed Nnamdi Kanu since 2012 will never follow Ngozi Orabeze. If any of them that follow Ngozi Orabeze, that means the person is a fake following Nnamdi Kanu since 2012. So all this is they are doing. When I look at it, I don't know what it looks like. I can't understand. Every day you will come and say this, and from the I know everybody was saying forgive them, forgive them. You can forgive them, but not to forget. You know that they just say you say forgive them. After forgiving them, the same thing they did before is what they are starting again. Tomorrow again, somebody will come and say, "Hey, forgive them." It's the brothers. Hey, we can't give you this thing. We should stop all these things we're doing. Like one of our brothers says here. We never know if there's a day I tell Vam this. I don't know if Ngozi Arabese they pay these people to just do like they have lived them and come here to get something. If you ask Vam, I think I told him this. So because I don't trust people that way. The mistake you made before is the mistake you're making again today. Biafra Unite himself have been in this struggle for a long time. Even if the highest thing you say you want to sell your this thing, and people are telling you made a mistake by saying that, you don't want to accept that. You want people to pamper you and say sorry. My dear brothers and sisters, please, if you're in this struggle, this is freedom, my dear brother. If anybody is telling you about anything, do you come here to listen to what people are saying? Like me, what I'm doing, I don't care what you think. If you eat the money of Biafra, the blood is on your hand. All these people talking, you will go to church. Do you ask the Reverend Father, what are you using the money for? We contribute this money to build the church. Do you people go and ask your Reverend Father, your pastors, all this nonsense? I don't know. Our people doesn't reason. I don't know, but to this one, you want to ask, oh, where is it? This is the way they were asking Nnamdi. Where is the transmitter money? What is the transmitter? After he showed the transmitter is gone. Nobody in life will believe that Okontunu Ruagu will say to jail our leader in this life. No, anybody that follows us that time, he carries our leader like anything. But today, look at it. I'm looking at Remigius, somebody like that. Tomorrow you will see them, they will come out on their real colors. So, my dear brother, that's all I want to say. Let all these people take time. Forgiving people. We forgive people. Are we God to forgive? It's only God that will forgive. Like our APM will tell them that I'm not the one to forgive you. But for me, in my own self, I will not forgive you. Clear. I can't forgive you because what you did is evil. So that's what I want to say. Thank you so much, my brothers. Good night, everybody, please.
Thank you, thank you. We're rounding up. We wish to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans who have tuned in. The heel act of those that thought they are doing Okenkere or Soni or Ajare, they have endangered the lives of Biafrans in many ways. They deal with the minds of the Biafrans that are not mentally strong, that did not join this Biafra liberation for a long time, who doesn't have the resilience, determination, focus, and concentration. These are those people that just joined yesterday, and you can easily take them off when they hear anything that they are not used to. That is what the sabotage of those that said Biafra Defense Forces are kidnappers, scar snatchers, criminals, and terrorists. They have pushed away and poisoned the minds of
those Biafrans that did everything possible to support them in the homeland, the liberation, and to contribute to the recognition of Biafra in diaspora or in exile. So when that question came, it's for us to listen and understand that we have three different sets of Biafrans, just like Mazi Kwensu explained. Those that have been here since the beginning, those that have been mentally tough, and those that just came in yesterday who are not mentally tough, who can easily be blown off by wind. So when this evil wind of deception, blackmail, and slander blew, and considering everything that they have used, they did not just use this one, they have used many other propagandas. How will you feel that you also slept and woke up, pick up your phone, and then you heard that Aparawa Sone, who was the information minister, that he was the one behind the kidnap of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Aha! That was another big one. And they also put Okenkere's name. How will you feel when you wake up to hear that kind of thing in the media? And then that Akbarawa Sone now tomorrow is coming out to open Zoom and tell you, come and donate money to support Biafra. You were donating money to this Biafran government when PM was here, and when that Akbarawa Sone is the one taking charge of that fundraising. Then now you don't see PM, and they are telling you that it is Akbarawa Sone that actually a betrayed PM to find himself behind bars. How will you feel? Will you still come back and meet Akbarawa Sone and say, I'm donating money that I see you
Our
here
information
now?
minister, please, there's something I want to tell you. And this Remedios, when he was making his video, he said that our APM said that he's a billionaire. I never hear when our APM mentioned that he's a billionaire. I just want to make you understand this. He said that. That's why people should know that he's a liar.
Yeah, they have to cook many lies and put them inside the freezer so that it can cool off very well for those that will assimilate it. That is what people would tend to do so that they can discredit the good work of the BRGIE. Some of you would think that you are doing APM because you use his name, you use on his name. You're not doing me, you're not doing APM. You're doing Biafra. So imagine that on Honorable Nkiruka, which they are saying that, oh, she was obedient. She just came yesterday. She doesn't know anything. She is just a baby in a Biafra struggle. Then Kiruka came. When she came, she saw me as the information minister working side by side with PM. And then immediately she heard that PM was detained. The message that pops out to the media is that the information minister, which she came to saw 2 months ago with PM, that is the one that betrayed PM. When Nkiruka have not been here for years to know. And also, how will Nkiruka even verify to be convinced that information minister is not the one behind the detention of the prime minister? Nkiruka will not be able to verify. Up to now, all of you are having skeptical minds on this very accusation. Yes, because you can't hear from PM or you can't hear from Finland government to verify. So your leg now will now be one on the fence just to wash. You would not like to come and make donation where you see Akbarawa Sone, because you have been told that Akbarawa Sone is the one behind the detention and the betrayal of our Prime Minister. This is what you people have done, and you will say you are doing media campaign.
You are doing broadcasts on the media. And you're doing all what is called slander, blackmail, character assassination, and destroying all the effort that we are trying to put on the table. Yet you call yourself a Biafran, no? Even those that want to stand outside that are not Biafrans, when they want to come and support you, and they already see this kind of sign languages, they will run and say, if this is what they are doing to their people, me now will be okay. Let me use example of Nomi. Nomi, that is from Finland, that is supporting this Biafra liberation. When Nomi see the kind of reactions and blackmail and slander you people are doing against the ministers of BRGIE, against APM, against Sonny, against Ajari, Nomi at times cannot say something. She will just pull herself inside the shell. Even when she tries to come into a platform when all of you are there discussing, when she sees that there are some people that are already in disagreement, castigating the effort of the APM and what we are doing so far, she will be surprised to pull herself out and start running out. So people need to understand the level of damages that they have done so far. And also to know that if you continue like this, Biafrans knows how to deal with you. You know one thing I love about Biafrans? They keep watching you. They listen to all your utterances. They watch where you're going. They watch what you say. Even when you say something and then you turn it upside down, they know the rightful interpretation for you. Yes. They keep it for you. They pick it up for you. And they will watch your body language till when you come out very clean, and then they will start reminding you how you started it, that they saw you when you started it. All of you should continue. Thank you to all your friends, and thank you to my excellent media ministers who have been doing the great job. You guys are all excellencies in the media departments. Without you guys, I don't know where we would have been and what the Zoo Nigeria would have used us to do. So please, you guys should keep the good work and do not deviate, because history will speak of all of you. Mazin Number, you have something to say before we round up?
Please, thank you. Just 1 minute. I want to remind Biafran something. You know, ignorant of who you are, contributing certain insinuation and wrong saying rubbish. If you know the land where you come from, you will know that the gods of the land only support those with a cleansed hand. If you saw your hand by committing crime against the land or sharing innocent blood, I'm telling you, no matter the weapon you carry, you will fail. And our fallen heroes who fought the war before, they will destroy you. So anybody, any day you open your mouth to speak ill of our defense forces, you are putting curse on yourself. I am telling you, any day they say it, close your ear any day, because you don't know the land where you come from. The holiest land on this planet Earth, the holiest. You think that the gods of the land support you when you saw your hand? If you want to succeed, don't soil your hand. Don't commit crime against the land nor the people. And our defense forces, they know these rules. They know it properly, very well. Okay? So those of you talking trash, I am telling you, when they stop your foot in that land, even where you are in abroad, as long as you are mashing foods or you ever eating anything that come from that land, I'm telling you, you will be destroyed. They will push you into where you'll be destroyed. And if you remedy you are a seer. Counter what I said now. Just counter this. I know that you are not a seer. That is why you're talking trash. A true seer will not voice anyhow the way you talk. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. As we wrap up, let us remind Biafrans of something. This is a take-home message. They asked me about our transmitter. Uche, my dear brother, is an Omarian. And I told them about the transmitter, and today the transmitter is in Abuja with DSS.
The reason why those that feed Uche gossip do that is because they want me to reveal the source of our strength that our enemies may know. I'll tell them. So if I come here the way I would normally have behaved before, to say, oh, this is our defense fund, is in this account, is this much, then the zoo will not only look for it, they will calculate the amount of weapons we can buy with it, and they will buy 4 times that amount to wait for us. Simple common sense. I don't want to embarrass our people by telling the world how much is in the defense fund. Do you think Israel will take me seriously if I come out to say to the world we have XYZ amount of money in our defense fund? Do you know how many armored cars that Canada has? Armored vehicles, do you know? No, do you know? Armored cars are getting 100. You don't even know how much, but you want me to tell you how much we have in the defense fund. If you're reading about the first fund, you will think the whole world contributed. They asked me about our transmitter. Uche, my dear brother, is an Omanian. And I told them about the transmitter, and today the transmitter is in Abuja with DSS. The reason why those that feed Uche gossip do that is because they want me to reveal the source of our strength that our enemies may know. I'll tell them. So if I come here the way I would normally have behaved before, to say, oh, this is our defense fund, is in this account, is this much, then the zoo will not only look for it, they will calculate the amount of weapons we can buy with it, and they will buy 4 times that amount to wait for us. Simple common sense. I don't want to embarrass our people by telling the world how much is in the defense fund. Do you think Israel will take me seriously if I come out to say to the world we have XYZ amount of money in our defense fund? Do you know how many armored cars that Canada has? Armored vehicles, do you know? No, do you know? Armored cars are getting 100. You don't even know how much, but you want me to tell you how much we have in the defense fund.
All right, thank you, Biafrans. Biafrans in European regions have adopted a date for a solidarity protest for our leaders. So, if you are within Europe territory, contact your liaison officials, your admins, and your reps, and find out the necessary arrangement on how to partake. The flyer is already in circulation. This is time for all Biafrans all over the globe to do their massive protest for our leaders now. You now understand why we did not do a premature protest. Yes, it is now that you see our leaders in court. This is the time you start campaigning for their release. As they are pushing some evil narrative against them and us, this is the time you hit the street now to show solidarity and to tell them otherwise. Then we have a town hall meeting of the European countries coming up on the 22nd of June. Then on the 8th of June is Asia and Middle East. The flyer will be posted out later on today. The flyer is already out earlier before now, but we are making some confirmations on the flyer. So later on today, the flyer will be in circulation. So we need all Biafrans to key into everything. Don't be on the fence looking for who to castigate and where to throw your stones. Because as you're throwing the stones, there's some other person that is watching where the stone is dropping, and that person will pick his own projectile against you from where you stopped. I salute all Biafrans, please. Let's keep the fire burning and do not allow any intruder or enemy you see that are trying to arise to foster. As you see them try to arise, smash them down. Don't allow them to breathe, because we have gotten so much of these betrayals. The reason why Prime Minister is where he is and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is where he is because of him trying to patch betrayers, trying to accommodate those that have betrayed this liberation long before now. Even when people have said these people are coming with evil agenda, he tried so much to accommodate people, but you can see how trying to accommodate people has taken us down this far, backward, because of trying to accommodate those that have betrayed this liberation long before now, with their utterances and with their actions and with their works. He has tried so hard just to accommodate, but trying to accommodate has landed us backward, because those evil people will now come to show their real selves when they have the opportunity, and to now bring things back, it takes sacrifices upon sacrifices. So don't give chances to anyone to breed that you just say is trying to germinate that evil seed. Cut them off. Thank you. And we'll see you all later on. They will from here. Airborne to everyone. Airborne.